check, test, test. robot bands, please welcome this morning's Master of Ceremonies, George Ackley.
Good morning, Lehigh! How we doing? All right, well, the crowd went mild. Let's try that again. Good morning, Lehigh! That's a little bit better. What an amazing day of competition we had yesterday. We did 60 qualification matches. The judges went around to your pits, and it's pretty much all boiling down to this. So, whether you finish last or you advance to Houston, remember, it's not about what happens here on the field. It's about the skills that you're going to pick up. It's about the connections that you're making and the networks that you are creating for yourselves. So the best part about FIRST is that there is no goodbye. There is always see you later. Look around the field at the amount of volunteers that are putting this show on. We can always use more hope, or more help. Yeah, we can use more hope. We can also use more help down here. We have an amazing time. Plus, you can put your skills to use out there in the field. So for more information on that, make sure you go to www.firstinspires.com/alumni. So, we have a chock-full opening ceremonies this morning. We're going to give away some amazing individual awards to some well-deserving people. So to give away our first award, please welcome the 2011 Woody Flowers Award winner, John the Rock.
Good morning, Lehigh. That's it. I was very humbled in 2011 to receive this recognition. But I'm honored to introduce the prior Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners in this district. So come on out, guys. Come on out. Let's give them a big hand. They're going to help me. Come on. Once they're all out here, we're going to have them introduce themselves. And feel free to yell if you want to. Okay, Wayne, we'll start with you. So I'd like you to name, team, and how many years in FIRST, okay?
Wayne Coakley, team 25, 28 years.
28 years.
Kevin Killian, team 16, 76. Been mentoring for 21 years.
Hi, Peter Randall, team 1218. Yeah, 23 years.
Ed Petrillo, 293, 25.
Hannah Farrell, team 433, 19 years of FIRST and 15 years of mentoring.
I'm Danielle Hassan with team 316. I'm 6 years.
Carol Bukowski with team 341, and I use she, her pronouns. I've been with FIRST for 18 years, 10 as a mentor.
Kirsten Jan Richardson, team 341, Miss Daisy. I've been with FIRST for 25 years, 22 years mentoring.
Thank you. Jack Tussman, 103, 28 years.
Libby Kamen, team 1923, she, her pronouns. I have been involved in FIRST for 20 years on a team and 16 as a mentor.
Michael Leitch, team 1403, and 21 years.
Nate Canals, team 2722, 26 years in FIRST, 23 as a mentor.
Carol Parado, 365, 22 years.
Chris Gregory, team 1089, 23 years.
Tim Leitch, team 1403, Cougar Robotics, 26 years.
Rob Irvin with the fabulous 1218, 22 years.
Thank you very much. One more hand for all these fantastic people. This award is about recognizing mentors. Without mentors, FIRST would not be FIRST. So, a little bit of data. How many of our FMA district teams nominated one of their mentors this season? Out of 139 teams, 47 recognized a mentor on their team. Do the calculation, 33.8% of FMA teams recognized a mentor. It is easy to do. Please do it in the future. would those mentors that were recognized this season at any event, I know some of you are standing, some of you are sitting, either stand up and raise your hand if you were recognized this season. Let's hear it for everybody. Let's hear it for all the mentors that were recognized this season. So another calculation, how about the percentage of teams at this event who recognized their mentors this season? Out of 60 attending teams, 34 recognized a mentor. Easy math, over 50%, 56.7% of the teams at this event recognized a mentor. Thank you so much. We need to keep that going up. Okay, this is the audience participation section. So please stand and raise your hand high if you've experienced an example of gracious professionalism at this event, either by receiving it or by giving it. Stand up, raise your hand if you did. Everybody that did, raise your hands. Take a look around, guys. That's what I'm talking about. All the judges did. That's what I'm talking about. That's what makes First different. So, a little bit of homework. When each of you here go out into the world outside of the Stabler Arena walls, please, please, please take this gracious professionalism that you experienced here with you and help make this country a better place for all of us. If each of us had a personal core value of gracious professionalism every hour of every day, we would make a better world. So go and make a better world. Okay, now into the official part of this award. First Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and the commitment to first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. William Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values championed by Woody. Nomination essays are written by students. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Your nominations celebrate our most respected mentors who keep First differentiated from each other student competition. At regional and district championship events, mentors will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Then, at the championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2025 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Based on your input, we now recognize 2 mentors from the Mid-Atlantic District for their outstanding contributions to the First experience. This mentor support for both STEM and First extends well beyond his own team. This mentor's authenticity fosters an environment where all students feel accepted and can be themselves. Through his efforts over the past 18 months, 130 First teams have been supported with over $300,000 in funding. This mentor's legacy is evident in the leaders he is creating. Please join me in congratulating Michael Johnson from Team 321, Robolancers. He's on his way, so talk amongst yourselves for a couple minutes and then celebrate. He's coming. Here he comes. There we go. Let's hear it for Michael. Okay. Our second recipient of the Woody Flowers Finalist Award believes that while winning is important, it is more important to build a robust program that prioritizes hands-on learning and molds students into adults that will be prepared for their post-high school careers. In the Mid-Atlantic District, the whole Mid-Atlantic District feels this mentor's influence and support through his unwavering support of teams in the area. To quote the mentor, fail fast and fail often. Congratulations to Eric Zigmon of Team 708, Hatters Robotics. We're all going to gather in and have those two guys stand in front. Okay? Gathering. I'm going to gather in the picture. Guys, get in front. Gather in, guys. Gather in. Gather in. Tell us what to do.
Why is he so tall?
Oh, yeah. I have to not.
I need to go back.
One more time. Let's hear it for Michael and Eric. Now go out and make a better world, everybody. Have a great competition.
All right, let's keep it going for all of our previous Woody Flowers Award winners. I know I'm not Dean, but I'm going to give everyone a little bit of homework. We had about a 50% submission rate this year. Let's get that up to closer to 100%. It's just a little essay, and I know how much you high schoolers love writing essays. But anyway, obviously, the program couldn't be put on without the dedication of all of the mentors back at the teams. Just like events like this cannot be put on without the tireless efforts of all the volunteers that put things on behind the scenes. So, let's go around the horn and reintroduce some of our volunteers. To my left, our distinguished panel in blue shirts. You know them, you love them, you met them. Give it up for our judges. Off to my right, keeping things fair and square on the playing field. One more good morning to our referees. And they are scattered around the arena right now, but we've got our lead robot inspector and all of our robot inspectors wearing those magnificent fluorescent hats, led by Paul Stable. Just a reminder that all teams need to be reweighed and re-inspected prior to the playoffs. Keeping things running, herding all the cats on the field, we've got our FTAs, Kevin Dieterle and Mike Troy. We've got our field supervisors, Brian Sherman and Debbie Musselman. Our pit admin, Patty Leitch, and our volunteer coordinator, Ali Marinari. So it's at this event that we are able to give out the Volunteer of the Year Award. So we give out 2 of them. So I was humbled enough to win it last year. So I would like all previous Volunteer of the Year Award winners to come on out and join me on the field to present this year's awards. Let's give them a round of applause. All right. Our first volunteer is no stranger to first, just as they are no stranger to many of you. They have built a history of fulfilling their responsibilities behind the scenes, putting in countless hours to ensure events run smoothly with no one the wiser about the amount of hard work that they contribute. Starting their volunteer experience over 2 decades ago after graduating from their high school team, they have seen this program grow from regionals to districts, expanding their reach and forcing them to expand their responsibilities. From giving up their cushy seat behind the scoring table to working up a sweat at numerous events during the competition season, this volunteer handles everything graciously with a smile on their face. The team experience is always this volunteer's #1 priority, both on and off the playing field. Their subtle, positive energy and excitement remind students and mentors alike that even the biggest challenges can be overcome, and nothing excites them more than team success. It's a recognition that is long overdue, but this is one small gesture that many volunteers, students, and mentors can wholly admit is well-deserved. With an overly enthusiastic thumbs up, please join me in congratulating our first 2025 Volunteer of the Year, Mike Troy. There are many thankless jobs while volunteering at first, which makes them an act of true love. This volunteer has been living this mantra for nearly 2 decades. They are a calming and supportive face at events, forever approachable, and using a demeanor that welcomes students, mentors, and other volunteers. Using his knowledge and expertise that knows no bounds, this volunteer gains their greatest sense of pride for making sure that everyone at each event has a machine that is fully ready and compliant to compete. There are many ways that someone could take in the view of a first robotics competition, from the pits, to the stands, to the field. However, this volunteer feels that it's best captured from behind their trusty lens to make memories that will last long after the final buzzer. Join me in putting on our best smile and congratulating our second 2025 Volunteer of the Year, Clem McCown. How about one more huge round of applause to this year's winners, Mike and Clem. I said it before, I'll say it again, we can always use more volunteers. You get a nifty t-shirt and a delicious dinner. All right, so here's what today's schedule is going to look like. We've got about 24 more qualification matches to go. Our top 8 teams are going to pick their 2 partners to play off in our playoffs. Fingers crossed, we're going to have a lunch break. We'll come back, we'll have the playoffs, we'll hand out some hardware, we'll find out who's going to Houston. How's that sound? All right, so before we get to the action on the field, everyone, if you are able, please stand for our national anthem. All right, Lehigh, just one more question. Are we ready to reefscape? Let's get the teams out for qualification match 95 and find out who's representing first Mid-Atlantic in the Lone Star State. All right, we're going to introduce the teams for match 95, but obviously I'm going to need some help. Lehigh, give it up for the other voice you heard all day yesterday, the incomparable, the amazing Holly Jacobs.
Good morning, Lehigh.
Holly, let's meet this Red Alliance, starting it off with team 5992.
From West Orange, New Jersey, that's Pirates.
And in the middle square, we've got team 9416.
Representing William W. Bodine High School, it's Ithwa.
And putting the roar to the floor, team 222.
Tigers today, leaders tomorrow, they are the Tigertrons.
Down here, in the Blue Alliance, team 1640.
That's Sabotage.
And with them, we've got team 3314.
Mechanical Mustangs.
And team 1168.
They say don't go digging for oil at the gas station. It's Malvern Robotics.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back, teams, to the first Mid-Atlantic District Championship. We've got 6 robots on this field here in qualification match 95. Looks like a good autonomous so far for our Blue Alliance. They have 4 and now 5 coral scored, all onto level 4. Now as drivers take control, our Red Alliance quickly works to catch up. Tigertrons receive a piece of coral from their coral station and promptly go and score it up onto level 4. Their alliance partner Pirates also completing a level 4 score as team 9416 Ithwa heads over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 1640 Sabotage looks to be working on scoring into the processor during this part of the match, while their partner 3314 Mechanical Mustangs starts to work on scoring algae up into the net and is now reaching up high to score onto level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance quickly making up some points here. Blue working to keep this lead as we head down to under a minute and a half left here. Score coming in from Pirates Robotics. That's going to go on level 2. Their partners, Tigertrons, also able to score on level 3, whilst their alliance partner sits right in front of the Coral Station, trying to prevent Blue Alliance robots from accessing that station. Team 3314, Mechanical Mustangs, reaching up, scoring. That one falls just short, but they've got their alliance partner on the other side. That's going to be a level 2 score for Team 1168, Malvern Robotics, which is followed up by Sabotage's score onto level 4. Blue Alliance keeping this lead, but Red Alliance trying to catch up. Pirates reaching up for a level 4 score along with Tigertrons. Down to under 30 seconds left here in qualification, match 95. Looks like Tigertrons dispel an algae from their robot as they move closer to that Red Alliance barge zone. Team 3314 off the floor along with Team 1640 and 1168. That's 3 deep climbs for the Blue Alliance. Let's see what this Red Alliance can accomplish. Looks like they're going to end up with 2 parks in the Red Alliance barge zone here at the end of qualification match 95. Taking the win in qualification match 95. We will have to wait and see. There we go. This one goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 194 to 126. Not quite enough Coral scoring for either of those alliances to earn the Coral ranking point, but Blue Alliance does get to walk away with 5 ranking points. Red Alliance with the autonomous ranking point. Great job to teams there in qualification, match 95.
While they're putting the finishing touches on their machines, let's go ahead. We're going to meet our Red Alliance starting down here. I'm ready. Team 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
And in the middle, we got one of our Hall of Famers here, Team 103.
Cybersonics.
And shaking things up, Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, currently ranked in our top 8. Give it up for Team 834.
That's right, they are rank number 4. It's the Spartex.
And they are on a crusade. They've got Team 7045.
MC Crusaders.
And rocking the black and yellow, Team 11.
That's Mort.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification at match 96. We see some scoring on both sides of the field. Looks to be 1 coral each on both sides. Also an algae. Now 2 algae scored by Team 103 Cybersonics, both during the autonomous period. Now they've got an algae in their possession, ready to score as soon as drivers take control. That's 1 into the processor so far for the Red Alliance. Team 11 Mort begins the scoring process of algae for the Blue Alliance. They've scored 1. They're coming back with another. We've got a Red Alliance robot that looks to be Team Chaos, Team 2458, playing some defense against the MC Crusaders, who are forced over to the other Coral Station and now back to the other one, eating up a lot of time from this Blue Alliance robot. Another Blue Alliance robot, Team 834, lining up to score now. Both of those fall short, unfortunately. They're gonna go back and grab some more. This gives the Red Alliance some time to give them the edge with 2720 Red Watch Robotics putting 1 up on level 4. But now the MC Crusaders 7045 are down on the Red Alliance side of the field, starting to pin and then letting up on Team 2720. More scoring going on for the Blue Alliance on their reef. There comes a score from Team 11 Mort. That's going to go on to level 4 with another attempt to score by 834. That one is still going to earn points, but it's going to fall down onto level 1 of the reef. 50 seconds left here in qualification match 96 as we have another red score courtesy of Team 103 Cybersonics. We've got defense being played on both sides of our field right now, trying to slow down both of these alliances. Red Alliance does have the lead, but not by much as our Blue Alliance quickly attempts to catch up. We're down to under 20 seconds left here, and our Red Alliance robots start to approach the barge zone. There's 2 in that zone so far, both going for deep climbs. Now we've got 2 Blue Alliance robots going for deep climbs. That's Spartex and Mort off the ground, along with the Cybersonics and Red Watch Robotics for the Red Alliance. It looks like all 6 of our robots are going to earn barge points in some form at the end here in qualification at match 96. the win here in match 96 is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a score of 131, Blue Alliance 124. Red Alliance is going to be helped out in the rankings there. 103 Cybersonics keeps their position in the top 8, a picking position. Red Alliance earns 5 ranking points, Blue Alliance 2 ranking points. We see 834 drop into number 5. They came down from number 4.
And in case you've forgotten how to play this game over the last 5 weeks and 3 days, we got a brief game animation video up on the big screen. And we got our teams for this next match, starting off in red. Team 2722.
We just saw their sibling team, but this one's Charge Robotics.
And getting charged up with them is Team 3637.
The Daleks.
And we've got Team 1676.
The PASCAC Pioneers.
Down in blue, Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And giving us a buzz, we got Team 2495.
Hive Mind.
And one of our rookies, Team 10157.
Roman Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got 6 machines coming to life. 1 machine, Team 3637. Dalek scoring so far. Make that 2 on the Red Alliance. And 3 as the other 2 Alliance partners score. Down on blue, looks like there's 2 coral up on that reef so far. One seems to be placed by Team 2495 Hive Mind, the other by Explorer Robotics. Explorer Robotics now coming away from that reef and scoring an algae into the processor. Looks like they turn around and pick up another. This is going to be a 2nd processor score for blue and a 1st processor score for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 1676, the PASCAC Pioneers. They promptly bring back another, and there's our cooperation bonus achieved for these 2 alliances. Team 2722 Charge Robotics puts a level 4 score up, and they come back to the coral station for another. Daleks, after scoring a level 3, are now approaching the reef once again with another coral in tow, looking for a level 4 spot to place it, as they also use that opportunity to remove an algae from the reef. Red Alliance does have the lead right here as we approach 1 minute left in the match, but the Blue Alliance absolutely still has the opportunity to catch up. Blue Alliance Robot Team 10,157, Roman Robotics, down on the Red Alliance side of the field, getting in front of the Daleks, who are trying to access their coral station. This gives the Blue Alliance plenty of time to catch up. Looks like Explorer Robotics is at the coral station, while Hive Mind effortlessly puts a level 2 score up, followed right up by Hive Mind. Dalek still trying to find a coral that they can pick up. Roman Robotics denying access to the Coral Station as Team 1676 Pascac scores, and now Charge Robotics scores onto the Red Alliance. Daleks now lining up to score the Coral they found, and unfortunately it falls right back down to the floor. 15 seconds to go here in Qualification 97, and we've got two Red Alliance robots in the barge zone. Looks like they may be trying to complete a deep climb, with Hivemind working on a shallow climb. Roman Robotics also achieving a shallow climb at the end here, with Explorer Robotics also parked to earn points for the Blue Alliance. Scores for Qualification 97. It's a Red Alliance win. A score of 162 to 144. Red Alliance comes out on top this time, able to achieve all 6 ranking points with the help of the cooperation bonus. That bonus also helps out our Blue Alliance, who was also able to achieve that Coral ranking point along with the other 2 ranking points available to them.
Lehigh, we are approaching triple digits. We're going to kick off the intros for match number 98, starting with this Woody Flowers finalist award-winning team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And partnering in the middle, got a little bit of Demon in them, team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And they're certainly not second, but give it up for 8513.
Sisters first.
Down in blue, looking to take off, we got 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And taking us back old school, team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
And rounding us out, team 5684.
Titans of Tech.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots are off in qualification at match 98. 2 quarrels scored on this Red Alliance reef. Also 2 quarrels scored on actually 3 quarrels scored on the Blue Alliance reef. And now make that 4, make that 5. Now in our teleoperated period, our Red Alliance begins to score some more with Team 4342 Demon Robotics putting 1 up on level 4. Sisters First now retrieves a quarrel from the station. They're lining up to score. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're starting to put quarrel on each one of the levels there. Team 7414 Retro Robotics completes a level 4 score, while their partner 1807 Redbird Robotics completes 2 level 4 scores. Team 708 Hatters Robotics dancing around the reef, now dislodging an algae. Looks like they may be lining themselves up to the quarrel station now. Blue Alliance does have a slight lead here. Red Alliance working to catch up with Demon Robotics, reaching up for a level 4 score. Sisters First also attempting a score. All of our Blue Alliance robots around the reef now. And going back to the coral station to retrieve another. Team 5684 Titans of Tech able to score up onto level 1 of the Blue Alliance Coral Reef. And now going for another level 1 score. That goes in there for Titans of Tech using their modified kitbot. .708 scores once again along with Demon Robotics. 1 drops down there onto level 1 of the reef, but that is still going to earn points for this Red Alliance, and they need all the points that they can get because they are just slightly behind this Blue Alliance. Two Blue Alliance robots in the barge zone, reaching up off the ground. We'll see if we can get Retro Robotics in there as well for 3 deep climbs with 5 seconds to go. We've got 708 Hatters Robotics along with Sisters First off the ground for the Red Alliance. And we'll have to see if the referees award a park to Demon Robotics at the end here in qualification match 98. Let's see the scores for qualification 98. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance able to achieve a score of 185 to the Red Alliance's 178. Cooperation bonus achieved during that match, allowing these teams to take home all the ranking points possible.
If ever a match is going to feel like a playoff match, it is this one. We've got our number 3 ranked team in the Red Alliance. We've got our number 2 and our number 6 ranked team down in blue, all vying for one of those top spots in our top 8. We're going to go ahead and meet this number 3 ranked team, starting with team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And partnering with them, we've got 1811.
That's fresh.
And giving us a heads up, we've got team 102.
The Gearheads.
Putting the finishing touches on their machine. We've got one of our Impact winners this weekend, team 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
And give it up, 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And fanciest flagpole I've seen, and it's light, impressive. Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
We got drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Our 99th qualification match, we are off, and Petty Robotics is scoring along with their alliance partner, the Gearheads, as Fresh scores and removes an algae for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, down on blue, they've got 4 scored so far. Miss Daisy, 341, working on adding another. That one pops just off after autonomous, but they are able to ground intake and put it right back up to score even more points up onto level 4. 9015, that is questionable engineering. Now reaching up, successfully scoring onto level 4 for blue. Midnight Inventors looking to follow that up. 5895, Petty Robotics looks to have scored into the processor. Now they're coming back with another, completing the Red Alliance's part of this cooperation bonus. Team 1811, Fresh Red Alliance scores onto level 3 of the Reef as Petty completes another level 4 score. Blue Alliance looking to answer back and catch up to the Red Alliance. 341, Miss Daisy quickly is picking up all of the coral that they can find off the floor to put it in any available space on the coral reef for the Blue Alliance. The Midnight Inventors team 1923 lining themselves up just after questionable engineering scores and puts one up onto level 4. Blue Alliance has taken the lead back, but Red Alliance is in a position to take it back as well, with Petty Robotics quickly cycling between the Coral Station and the Reef. 1811 Fresh completes a level 3 score along with the Gearheads, scoring onto level 1. Looks like we've got a ranking point achieved for coral scoring for both of these alliances. Blue Alliance does still have the lead. Petty Robotics scoring an algae up into the net. Looks like there's 6 algae in that net for the Red Alliance and 2 for the Blue Alliance, as we see team 341, Miss Daisy, add another, and they're coming back for another once again. Last minute algae scoring happening here as our robots start to head towards the middle of the field. We've got 2 for blue. Looks like Miss Daisy's off the ground with a deep climb. Petty Robotics for the Red Alliance is now off the ground with a deep climb. And we could have 1, possibly maybe 2 parks for that Red Alliance as time hits 0 in qualification match 99. Scores for our 99th qualification match. This one goes to our Blue Alliance. A very close score indeed from that last match. A score of 201 to 195. This is going to help our Blue Alliance out. We see the Midnight Inventors shift up into our number 5 ranked position. Petty Robotics on the Red Alliance gets to keep their number 3 rank, and Miss Daisy on blue gets to keep number 2.
we are breaking the century mark here for the qualification tournament. Match number 100. We have 2 of our top 8 teams in this match. So let's see how this cookie crumbles. First up, let's say good morning to 5401.
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
In the center, one of our rookies. Give it up for 10-143.
It's a Northeast Viking Robotics team.
And currently ranked number 1 in our contest and looking to stay there, 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We come over to blue. I wish I could do that. Team 1403.
Team 1403, Cougar Robotics.
In the center, make some noise for the folks from Chestnut Hill, 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 193.
Mort Beta.
All right, drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We saw 2v3 in match number 99, 2607. We got ranked number 1. However, SCH, they're also ranked in our top 8, looking to stay there. Blue Alliance, all sorts of coral. Up on top. Let's see if Team 2607 can make up this deficit and hold on to the top spot in our ranks. SCH de-scoring some algae, making room from Cougar Robotics. Beta, SCH trying to get some coral. Fighting Robotic Owls and Fighting Robo Vikings, each going back to get reloaded. Fighting Robotic Owls going up, up, and putting a piece of algae into the barge. Quickly scoring yet another piece as your Red Alliance is starting to close the gap. SCHD scoring a piece of algae as Cougar and Beta each attacking level 3 of the reef. Doesn't look like either side is willing to concede a ranking point to make things easier on the reef. Gonna go about things the old-fashioned way. SCH pulling the trigger, dropping it onto level 3 right alongside Beta. Cougar adding on another piece. We're down to just over a minute left. Fighting Robotic Owls placing another piece of algae into the red barge as the Fighting Robo Vikings adding on another piece of coral to level 3 for red. With under a minute left, it's still pretty close, only a 16-point match. 5401, shot after shot into the barge. That could be the difference as the Red Alliance now only down by 7 points. Beta trying to reload. SCH trying to get another piece onto level 3, and they do. We've got a 2-point match left with 20 seconds left to go. Northeast Viking Robotics springing back to life at the perfect time. Could come down to the end game climb. SCH, they're clamped on. Cougar is up. Up goes Beta. We're down under 10 seconds left. Fighting Robo Vikings are up. The Owls are up. I have no idea who's gonna win. We will be right back with your final results. in that closely contested match. Difference in score was 6 points. Your winner, the Red Alliance. 191 to 185. 5 ranking points for your Red Alliance. However, 2607, despite the win, dropping down to rank number 2.
Who needs a game animation when we can learn the basics in match 101? First up, currently ranked number 4 in our contest, make some noise for 365.
They are the Miracle Workers.
In the center, joining them, 9094.
Earthquakers.
And completing this alliance, joining us from the great town of Roxbury, 4361.
Roxbotics.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We come on over to blue. The Moose is back, 1391.
They're the Metal Moose.
In the center square, joining them, make some noise, 2590.
Nemesis.
And completing this alliance, Team 1257.
Parallel Universe.
I think this goes without saying, but please start making your pick lists for the District Championship Alliance selection process, because we are in the home stretch. We are past the century mark, only 19 matches following this one, and then we're gonna see who's playing to go to the World Championship in Houston this afternoon. It's gonna be some exciting stuff. We're just waiting on one more robot to get connected and set, and then we will light this candle. All right, drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Miracle Workers up, reaching up top, getting a piece onto level 4. Roxbotics approaching the reef, not able to get their coral out. Blue Alliance, however, zipping back and forth. Nemesis can't get that last piece of coral onto the reef. We are all knotted up at 44 apiece, entering driver control. Roxbotics now going sky high. Miracle Workers displacing a piece of coral. Nemesis, one of 2 ground intake machines here at the district championship. Grabbing a piece of algae, accidentally losing it. Spinning around, trying to grab another piece of coral from the ground. As Earthquakers and the Miracle Workers working in tandem, heading back to the Red Alliance chutes. Earthquakers grabbing a piece of algae, scoring on level 3, approaching the barge, up, up, and away, up, over, and nothing but net. Moose putting a piece of coral down onto the antlers of the reef, while Parallel Universe working perpendicular to the Moose to score 2 more pieces on level 3. With over a minute still to play in the match, Blue Alliance halfway to that reef ranking point. Red Alliance halfway to the reef ranking point. However, they're currently down by almost 30 points. 365, that DuPont machine wanting to stay in our top 8, see if they can make this comeback. Nemesis, another level 3 piece. Parallel Universe right behind them. Metal Moose now starting their assault onto level 1 with 40 seconds left. Blue Alliance, they've got 3 out of those 4 levels. See if they can get it to be done. Parallel Universe on and off level 1 as the Miracle Workers with another level 3 piece. We're down under 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance, they've got the reef. Roxbotics looking to line up with their deep cage. Nemesis and the Metal Moose looking to do the same. Miracle Workers with another last second placement. See if the Red Alliance can give us a triple. We're down to 3 seconds left. 2, 1. And your results for match 101. Blue Alliance taking the win. 196 to 166. 6 huge ranking points for your Blue Alliance. 1257 moving up into our number 9 spot, just outside our top 8. Miracle Workers taking a bit of a spill, but still in our top 8, coming to rest at rank 6.
right, 102 of 120 down here on the field. We're closing in on the final matches. Let's make them count. And first up, from Wanacue, joining us, Team 223.
Extreme Heat.
In the center square, give it up for 4373.
Robotics.
And completing this alliance, Team 1640.
Sabotage.
All right, that is your red alliance. We come over to blue. They're living in the camera eye, 3142.
Aperture.
In the center, joining us from Heightstown, 1089.
Team Mercury.
And completing this alliance in the orange, let me hear your roar for 222.
The Tigertrons.
Folks, we have the green light and the thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Robotics approaching the reef, getting a piece of coral down. Extreme Heat doing the same. Sabotage, Robotics, each trying to get their multi-piece auton going. Sabotage between two corals. Starting things off with driver control. We got Tigertrons trying to roar a piece of algae into the processor for the Blue Alliance. As Robotics slamming coral down onto level 3 for your Red Alliance. Aperture. Nice swift driving, dislodging that piece of coral from inside their bumper, allowing them to continue to contribute in this match. Tigertron's able to de-score a piece of algae from their reef. Extreme Heat doing the same thing over on red. Robotics, their piece of coral, missing level 4, going all the way down to level 1. Extreme Heat pushing a piece of algae up into the Red Alliance barge. Tigertrons doing it the fancy way, up over the barge into the Red Alliance zone. And some more algae being scored by Extreme Heat. Tightly contested match, 17-point difference. However, all things considered, that's only a couple pieces of coral smattered here and there. Mercury with another level 3 piece. Tigertron's looking to go up, up, and arcing a shot into the barge. Can't quite connect with under a minute left. It's a 20-point differential as Aperture with another level 3 piece. Extreme Heat catching their own rebound, scoring again for the Red Alliance. Extreme Heat now grabbing some algae from in front of the Blue Alliance reef. 30 seconds left, 30-point advantage. Aperture with another level 4 piece for the Blue Alliance. We're approaching the end game. Red Alliance looking to put the finishing touches on this cake. Another algae for good measure by the Extreme Heat. Under 10 seconds left. Sabotage are climbing. Aperture, they're climbing. Fancy driving by Extreme Heat. Getting the processor at the last second. And we'll be right back with your final results. And our results. Red Alliance 196 to 159. 5 ranking points for your Red Alliance. Sabotage sitting right outside of our top 8. Blue Alliance able to walk away with all 3 available ranking points to them. And we'll be right back with match 103.
Here we are with match number 103 down here on the field for the 2025 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship. First up, Team 7045.
The MC Crusaders.
In the center square, give it up for 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
And let's hang 10 with 25.
Raider Robotics.
All right. That's your Red Alliance. We come over to these folks in blue. I see you guys. Let's say good morning to 555.
Montclair Robotics.
In the center square, 5992.
The Pirates.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 56.
Roby.
All righty, drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Watch, Raider, MC Crusaders, each approaching the reef. MC Crusaders going up level 4. Blue Alliance, unfortunately, only able to get 1 piece of coral. It's all you really need for your ranking point. We'll see how things shake out the rest of the match. MC Crusaders going up, scoring another piece onto level 4. Heading back, grabbing another piece of coral from their human player. Going back to the reef. Up, up, and away the MC Crusaders go. Another level 4 score by that 7045 machine. Pirates working alongside Montclair Robotics. Caught into the deficit, now they take the lead. Red Watch can't connect with their piece of coral, having it fall all the way down to the ground. Crossing under the 1.5-minute mark. Raider Robotics with a piece of coral onto level 3. Going in, descoring a piece of algae. And Raider Robotics scoring on level 3 again. Blue Alliance looking to turn on the gas, opening their lead up to 21 points. Pirates looking to line up for level 2. Montclair going level 3. MC Crusaders now going back, looking to play some defense. Looking to slow down this Blue Alliance. But with the way they've been scoring, it might be too little too late. Lead for Blue now up to about 30 with under 30 seconds left to go. We're down to 20 seconds. Roby making their way over to the Blue Alliance barge. Montclair right behind them. Red Watch looking to climb with their partner Team 25. Time's up. And your final score, Blue Alliance by the score of 107 to 92. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance, 2 ranking points for your Red Alliance.
This is match number 104. I'm sorry. It happens, you know, gravity. What can we do about it? First up, Team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
In the center, clap, clap, whoosh for 27-22.
Charge Robotics.
And completing this alliance, see what all the buzz is about, 24-95.
It's Hive Mind.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We come on over to our friends From Malvern, Team 1168.
They're Malvern Robotics.
In the center, 316.
The Lunatics.
And completing this alliance, 9416.
Ithwa.
All right, drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Look at this, we're already at match 104. Charge, Hive Mind, Krypton Cougars all placing level 4 pieces. On your Blue Alliance, Lunatics and Malvern trying to go up top. Off to the side, however, still plenty of time for them to come back. We got Krypton going back, getting reloaded. Ithwa for the Blue Alliance, coming down, looking to play some defense. As Hive Mind making a buzz, putting piece of algae into the processor for the Red Alliance. Quickly, quietly, efficiently, each side already getting level 4 to that threshold, going to count towards the reef ranking point. Krypton Cougars going down low, scoring on level 2. Cougars going up top, scoring another 5-point piece as the Lunatics doing the same. We've got the Lunatics trying to get a piece of algae into the processor for the Blue Alliance. Took them a couple tries, but they're able to get it done. Blue Alliance, they hit the threshold. They committed to a cooperation. Red Alliance looking to get that piece of algae to roll down the processor, get it to count. With under a minute left, Blue Alliance now with a 4-point lead. Still plenty of time for this match to go either way. Cougars adding on another piece to level 3. Lunatics doing the same over on your Blue Alliance. As Charge playing defense, trying to stop Malvern and the Lunatics. That Carney's Point robot can't be stopped, placing another piece of coral onto level 3. But with 25 seconds left, we're all knotted up at 125 apiece. Krypton Cougars and Hive Mind trying with all their might to earn that reef ranking point. Each side 2/3 of the way there. See if either alliance is going to go for the barge. Hive Mind going for the barge. Doesn't look like it's going to count. But again, I'm just an announcer. We will be right back with your final results. And your results. Alliance. 143 to 141. 4 ranking points for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance able only to walk away with 1.
All right, match number 105 down here on the field. First up, I see you guys with those numbers up there. Team 484.
RoboForce.
In the center square, joining them, make some noise for 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And completing this alliance, 708.
Hatters Robotics.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Over here, joining us, one of our rookie wonders, 10157.
Roman Robotics.
In the center, 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And one of our top 8 teams right now, Team 103.
The Cyber Sonics.
Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
RoboForce and Hatters each getting a piece of coral on. Hatters descoring a piece of algae. RoboForce with another piece of coral. Cybersonics able to get 2 algae up in the barge in autonomous. All that coral adding up. Red Alliance out to a 24-point lead. We got the Cybersonics already with 2 algae into the Blue Alliance processor. Redbirds going up top. Did it all last weekend at Centennial, continuing that tradition today. RoboForce do-si-doing with their alliance partner as they come around. They get reloaded. Redbird getting 1 piece down onto level 4. Cybersonics looking to maintain their spot in our top 8. Red Alliance saying not on our watch. Hatters Robotics descoring another piece of algae for your Red Alliance. Redbird going up top. RoboForce, little indecisive. Piece of coral falling down to the floor as Cybersonics going up top, getting another level 4 piece of coral. William Tennant right behind them. Roman Robotics getting another piece as Cybersonics with 5 more points for blue. We're down to a minute left. Red Alliance with a commanding 50-point lead. Already Red Alliance halfway to the reef ranking point. Blue Alliance the same, but they've got some ground to make up. Hatters with another level 3 piece. RoboForce unable to get it to stay in the trough. Cybersonics back and forth between the reef and the chute, trying to help out their alliance with Coral, as Roman Robotics coming over to play some defense. But at this point, it might be too little too late, as the Red Alliance with a commanding 70-point lead. With under 20 seconds left, Redbird, they're going to go get their climb on. RoboForce and Hatters right behind them. Under 10 seconds left. Can they break the 2D mark? 2 seconds left. And your scores. Red Alliance with the win. 197 to 110. 6 ranking points for your Red Alliance. Your Blue Alliance able to walk away with 2 of their own. 103 taking a bit of a tumble from 7th down to 15th.
Match 106 down here. Let's say hello to Team 1676.
The PASCAC Pioneers.
In the center square, joining them, 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
And completing this alliance, 7414.
Retro Robotics.
All right. Down here in blue, currently ranked number 1, 341.
Miss Daisy.
In the center square, make some noise for team 321.
The Robo-Lancers.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for team 3637.
The Daleks.
You guys are awfully quiet for District Championship Saturday. If your team is going to qualify for the World Championship today, let me hear you make some noise. Oh, yeah. Well, it's only going to be a few short hours before we find out who we are sending to Houston, Texas to represent First Mid-Atlantic. And honestly, I think we might have a few teams show up on Einstein again this year. Let's see. The competition has been amazing so far. I cannot wait for playoffs. We're just waiting on one more machine to connect, and then we will get this match started. All right, I have a wafting sense of the wonderful smell of apple, which means we have a green light. And a thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Questionable engineering, retro robotics, and the Pioneers each trying to place a coral. Retro robotics piece bouncing on and off. Blue Alliance able to get 4 pieces of coral up on level 4. Red Alliance able to get 6. But Daisy, currently our #1 ranked team, they are there for a reason. We got the Robo-Lancers getting a piece onto level 4. Here come the Daleks, but Daisy stuck on a piece of algae. That could spell disaster for that machine from Wissahickon. 321 trying out a different technique, usually ramming their opponents, this time ramming their partners. We got Pazkak with another level 3 piece. Back to back with Retro Robotics and Explorer Robotics. Red Alliance with about a 20-point advantage. But Daisy taking it back to 2008, kicking it into overdrive. Looking to erase this deficit. As questionable engineering and Retro Robotics circling the reef for the Red Alliance. Retro Robotics going up high, questionable going down low. Pazkak doing what they do, staying in the middle. Daisy up with a piece of algae over the barge. Unfortunately not going to count. Robo Lancers with another level 3 piece. Daleks piece in and out of their gripper as Daisy continued to act like a Roomba, cleaning up the field. We're down to 40 seconds left. Red Alliance looking to upset our #1 ranked team, causing some chaos in the rankings as Daisy with another level 4 piece. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance each with that reef ranking point. With under 30 seconds left, Red Alliance with the lead. They are looking to get their climb on. We got questionable engineering, looks like they're up. Pazkak trying to line up. Retro Robotics are going up. We're under 10 seconds left. We got a triple, baby. Daleks and Daisy are hanging. Close match. We will be right back with your results. And your results from that last match, winning it is your Red Alliance. 187 to 177. 6 ranking points for your Red Alliance, and Pazkak jumping up into our top 8. Daisy was able to pick up 3. However, they are dropping down to our #2 rank. And we'll be right back with match 107.
Sometimes you never know when a sign might come your way, and this is one of them. So if you're finishing up your qualification tournament here, please get your robot re-inspected. Match 111 will be the time period when robots start to finalize their final matches. So please get your robot re-inspected if you would like to be eligible for the playoffs. If not, I mean, no rush. But, you know, only if you want to. This is match 107 here. And first up, it's Team 5401!
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
In the center, joining them with that huge cheering section up there, 272!
The Cyber Crusaders.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 5684!
Titans of Tech.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We come on down to Team 1811.
Fresh.
In the center, Team 4653.
Iron Men Robotics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 10143.
Northeast Viking Robotics.
Man, I feel like some robots. Driver behind the line, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Creeping ever towards our alliance selection. Titans of Tech able to get a level 1 piece. Fighting Robotic Owls, level 4 piece, descoring a piece of algae. Iron Men, they're able to get 1 piece up in autonomous. We got the Cyber Crusaders currently sitting in our top 8. However, as things tend to happen here at FMA Champs, it is highly unpredictable. So we'll see what happens down on the field. Iron Man getting a piece of coral into level 1 the hard way, as the Fighting Robotic Owls going up, putting a piece of algae into the barge for your Red Alliance. Heading back, piece after piece of algae looking to descore and score yet again up into the barge. Fighting Robotic Owls now armed with a piece of coral going up, dropping it home onto level 4. Iron Men almost scoring a processor with a Sidewinder shot. Not quite, but that would have been pretty cool. Iron Man with another level 4 5-point piece. These two sides separated by only 2 points, as the Titans of Tech with another 2-point piece onto the level 1 of the trough. Iron Man and Fresh working alongside each other on the Blue Alliance. Iron Man dropping their coral, but Fresh living up to their name, scoring 3 more points. Northeast Vikings looking to put a thorn in the side of the Titans, but the Fighting Robotic Owls not going away anytime soon. We're down to 30 seconds left, 13-point difference, as Iron Man scoring on level 2, right alongside Fresh, cutting into the lead of your Red Alliance. Titans of Tech latching on, going up. Iron Men looking to take to the sky. Cyber Crusaders with that clean climb. Owls are up. We're down under 4 seconds left. Results, Red Alliance 119 to 89. 5 ranking points for your Red Alliance, 272, climbing ever higher up to rank number 7.
All right. Match number 108 down here on the field. And first up, let's say hello to Team 2554.
The Warhawks.
In the center, Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 1218.
SCH Robotics.
That is your Red Alliance. We come over to this Maroon Monsoon, 1712.
Dogma.
Joining them in the center, 3314.
The Mechanical Sea Stangs.
And completing this alliance, 2458.
Team Chaos.
We've got a green light. Drivers behind the lines, por favor. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Warhawks, SCH, and Explorer all slamming home a piece of coral. Dogma can't quite get the algae into the processor in autonomous, but the Sea Stangs going up with their 3-piece autonomous. Red Alliance, whole bunch of coral up on level 4. Gonna make that level already easy. And they've already got one level 4, that reef ranking point. We got Dogma going down low into the processor for the Blue Alliance. Sea Stangs going up top, 4th piece of coral on level 4 for the Blue. Warhawks lining up another level 3 piece as Explorer putting another piece of algae into the processor for your Red Alliance. Dogma running around the field, cleaning up all the algae it can as the Sea Stangs trying to maintain, keep pace with this Red Alliance. But between Explorer, SCH, and the Warhawks, this force might just be too powerful to overcome. Lead of 30 and growing, just like some Flintstone vitamins. Explorer Robotics now with another level 2 piece. Warhawks getting a 6th piece onto level 3. Explorer back already with another level 2 piece for the Red Alliance. We've got the Cooperation handshake up on the big screen. Red looking to close down that ranking point nice and early. Warhawks lining up another piece onto level 2. SCH doing the same. Explorer going sky high. Getting it down onto level 4. We're down to 30 seconds left. Your Red Alliance approaching the 2-century mark. Dogma continuing to clean up the algae from the ground while Sea Stangs trying to do everything they can. Despite being the only coral scorer for your Blue Alliance, they're only down by 35 points. Explorer Robotics with another level 2 piece. Warhawks trying to line up the same. Under 6 seconds left. SEH going to climb. Explorer parking. And your results. Red Alliance with the win. 229 to 191. 6 big ranking points for your Red Alliance. 2 ranking points for your Blue Alliance.
This is match number 109. First up, let's give it up for team 102.
The Gearheads.
In the center, team 75.
The Robo Raiders.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
All right, we come on down to blue. First up, you guys better make some noise for team 834.
The Spartaks.
In the center, joining them, 293.
Spike.
And completing this alliance, give it up for 5895.
Petty Robotics.
All right, we're approaching our final set of matches. So now is the time to start thinking about getting your robot re-inspected. You don't need to act on it right away. You can start thinking about it. We can materialize it later, manifest it later, but start thinking about it. And more importantly, start manifesting a pick list for the alliance selection process, because I gotta tell you, this show is gonna roll on regardless. So the alliance selection rules are different this year. The timers are unforgiving. So please make sure we have a pick list. We have an exciting weekend to fill out this afternoon. So please get your robot re-inspected and get those pick lists ready for the alliance selection. All right, drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We got 2607, the Fighting Robo Vikings, currently vying for that #1 spot. Petty is over on our Blue Alliance, also vying for that #1 spot. It's going to be insane. 49 to 40, 55, I don't even know anymore. They keep changing. I'm just going to announce the scores at the end. I do the words, not the numbers. Petty with a piece of algae up into the barge for your Blue Alliance, slamming down a piece of coral. Robo Raiders doing the same over on red. Fighting Robo Vikings going L4. Robo Raiders doing the same. We got Gearheads playing defense for red. Spike playing defense for blue. Petty off the mark with their piece of algae up over onto the Red Alliance side of the field. Petty with another piece. Spartex going level 3. We got the Fighting Robo Vikings working alongside the Robo Raiders. Tightly contested match. 102 to 97. As Petty and the Robo Vikings already reloaded going back to the reef. Petty with another piece of algae. That one staying in the barge this time, going back, getting it onto level 3. As the Robo Vikings looking for a place to put the piece of coral. Petty Robotics now going back. The Blue Alliance almost done with level 3. Red Alliance, a little bit of hodgepodge. We got some level 4, level 3, level 2. All that matters is the score at the end. Spike coming back to the Blue Alliance, really looking to pull away. We got 75, the Robo Raiders descoring the algae, while the Fighting Robo Vikings placing some more coral onto level 2. Petty with another algae shot. Robo Raiders descoring some more algae. Fighting Robo Vikings with another piece of coral onto the level 3 of the reef. 2 more level 3 scores by your Red Alliance with 15 seconds left. Petty going for another level 3. Spartex, they're going to go for their cage. Fighting Robo Vikings looking to climb. Spike is already airborne. There go the Spartex. Up go the Robo Raiders as time runs out. And your results. The Blue Alliance taking the win 200 to 175. Petty Robotics moving up to number 2. Spartex going up to number 4. And the Fighting Robo Vikings dropping to number 3. We'll see what happens. And we're moving on to match number 110. All right, Lehigh, we are officially down to our final 11 matches. We're going to go ahead and start off in introducing the teams on our Red Alliance with Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
In the middle, we've got Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And rounding it out, give us some fins for Team 193.
Mort Beta.
We've met the Red Alliance. Let's go down. We got the sister team in red. We got the OGs in blue. Give it up for Team 11.
Mort.
Hi, Mike. And give it up for Team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And rounding us out, we got Team 8513.
Driving the machine they call Rain, it's Sisters First.
We got drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
In our 110th qualification match, we've got Red Alliance robot scoring. That's 3, make that 4 coral up on the Red Alliance reef. Blue Alliance right now has 5 coral up top on level 4, and that is 2 more for that Blue Alliance right at the end of autonomous. Now, as drivers take control, we see some more scoring going on. Team 1923 Midnight Inventors dislodges 1 and then a second piece of algae from the Red Alliance reef. Close score right now as our live scoring shows. Blue Alliance does have the slight lead. Cougar Robotics working to keep that lead, scoring up top onto level 4. Sisters First comes in behind them and scores another onto level 3. We've got some processor scoring this match. There goes a second algae into the processor for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has already scored 1, and now Cougar Robotics brings over another. It bounces in and then out of, but they push it back in to secure that algae into the processor. Red Alliance Robot Midnight Inventors receive some help from Demon Robotics, getting unbeached from a piece of algae, allowing them to grab a coral and score it onto level 2 of the Red Alliance reef. Blue Alliance lead right now, and they are quickly scoring points. 1 minute remaining in qualification in match 110 as Demon Robotics scores one of the last coral they need to fill up level 4 of this Red Alliance reef. Both alliances at this point have achieved a ranking point with the help of the cooperation bonus achieved by both alliances. Red Alliance working to make up points. Demon Robotics carefully removes a piece of algae from the Red Alliance reef and then comes back with a piece of coral to score on one of those opened up branches. Blue Alliance Reef very much filled up. Now Team 11, that's Mort. Mount Olive Robotics team scores an algae up top into the Blue Alliance net. Looks like there's 5 pieces of algae total in that net. With 7 seconds left, we see 11 and Sisters First, both off the ground, scoring points with a deep climb for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance Robot Team 193, Mort Beta, able to achieve a shallow climb. And their partners, Demon Robotics, also parking in the Red Alliance barge zone here at the end of Qualification 110. So let's go ahead and see the scores for Qualification 110. This one goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 224 to 167. A nice high-scoring match there for the Blue Alliance. They get to walk away with all 6 ranking points, which helps them out in the rankings, which is very, very important as we get closer and closer to our Alliance selection.
We are reaching that point in the tournament. This is when you get your robot re-inspected, as every team is finishing out their last matches. So please get your robot re-inspected to be eligible for the playoffs this afternoon. But that'll be then, and this is now. We are on to match number 111. Let's meet our teams. Holly, please tell me about Team 9416.
They are the Bodine Ambassadors, referred to as ITHWA.
In the center square, I love the combination of the throwback jerseys and the new wave. It's Team 56.
That's Roby.
And completing this alliance, make some noise to Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We come on down to our blue. First up, let's meet 5992.
That's the Pirates.
In the center square, joining us from Robbinsville, Team 2590.
That's Nemesis.
And completing this alliance, Team 3142.
Aperture.
All right, drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Right away, all three of our Blue Alliance robots go to score, and 2 of those are going to be successful for 2 coral up on their reef. We've got 2 coral total scored on the Red Alliance reef, 1 onto level 1, and now 2 onto level 4, with help from Team 1391, the Metal Moose. Now in our teleoperated period, looks like Team 56 Roby is looking for an available branch to score on that Red Alliance reef. Blue Alliance does have the lead right now, and they're looking to keep that lead. Aperture scores on level 4, Nemesis scores on level 4, and now the other Blue Alliance robot, Pirates, also scores up onto level 3. Red Alliance looking to make up some points here with Roby scoring up top onto level 4 of the reef before dislodging an algae and heading back to their coral station. Points go up top for the Blue Alliance as the human player scores what was some red points. They turned some of those points into some blue points. And now a second processor score comes from Team 9416, Ithwa. Roby looking for a level 4 score again as the Metal Moose, Team 1391, comes back and lines up to score a coral onto level 3. Red Alliance has achieved the Cooperation bonus. We'll have to see what the Blue Alliance does as we come down to under 1 minute left here in qualification match 111. Looks like the Blue Alliance is mostly over at the coral station. Besides 2590 Nemesis, they don't need the coral station because they have a ground intake, so they're taking advantage of some of the coral that are littered onto the seafloor. Blue Alliance still in the lead here as the Red Alliance breaks the 100-point threshold and feverishly works to score. We see the Metal Moose looking for an available level 3 branch as Roby completes a level 4 score. Team 9416 Ithwa starts to complete their deep climb in the Red Alliance barge zone, and 2 other Blue Alliance robots also looking for the deep climb. Looks like 56 is doing some last couple cycles with 4 seconds left. Metal Moose is off the ground, earning points for the Red Alliance. 2 Blue Alliance robots also able to achieve a deep climb here at the end of qualification match 111. And we got some scores from match 111. It's gonna go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance able to achieve a score of 180 to the Red Alliance's 136. 5 ranking points will go to the Blue Alliance, 2 ranking points to the Red Alliance. Great job to all of those teams playing in qualification match 111.
All right, Holly, we move on to match number 112. Let's meet our teams. Over here in the orange, I see you guys up there. Make some noise for Team 222.
That's the Tigertrons.
In the center square, give it up for 25.
Raider Robotics.
And completing this alliance, looking for the tectonic shift, 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We come on over to our friends here in blue, 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
In the center, Team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for the folks in orange, 2722.
Charge Robotics.
And just another friendly reminder, please get your robot re-inspected at the conclusion of your final match. And the crowd goes wild. I'll take it for the morning, but that's not going to fly in the afternoon. I got to tell you that much. We have a green light just waiting for the final field checks. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification match 112 is underway, and we've got a Blue Alliance robot. That's Charge Robotics scoring up top onto level 4, and another one for Blue scored onto level 1. Meanwhile, down on the Red Alliance side, 9094 Earthquakers Robotics successfully scores an algae up into the net for Red. Red Alliance also able to score one level 4 coral during autonomous. Now looking to make that 2 level 4 coral is the Tigertrons, Team 222, reaching up and successfully scoring as their alliance partner Raider Robotics picks up a coral from the ground and is now scoring it onto level 2. It's very important for these teams to show off just what they can do as we move into our alliance selection very soon. These alliances are neck and neck right now. Red Alliance has a slight lead, but Blue Alliance is quickly catching up. Right now, we see Charge Robotics looking to move towards their coral station to go and obtain a coral as their alliance partner, Team 6808, William Tennant Robotics, lines up and is working on, has scored onto level 4 of the Blue Alliance Reef. Red Alliance has the slight lead now by just 2 points. 25 adds to that score with a score on level 2, as well as Tigertrons onto level 4. Finally, Earthquakers Robotics also completes that scoring trifecta by scoring an algae up top into the Red Alliance net. Red Alliance now has a pretty significant lead in this match as we have just about 45 seconds left. But the Blue Alliance is quickly catching up, cycling coral between their coral station and the reef. Charge Robotics scores on level 2. Hatters Robotics, Team 708, scores onto level 3. And here comes William Tennant Robotics lining up for a high score onto level 4. Our sonar ping signaling less than 20 seconds left in the match as Tigertrons begins to make their deep climb. 9094 Earthquakers Robotics also looking to join them. 25 Raider Robotics moving themselves into the barge zone now as we see 708 Hatters leave the ground right as time expires here in the end of qualification match 112. first for qualification 112. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance pulls off the win with 176 points to the Blue Alliance's 142. All of those Red Alliance robots get to shift up in the rankings with the help of the 5 ranking points achieved for autonomous and barge scoring.
This is match number 113 down here on the field. And let's meet our teams. First up there, I see the lights, I see the pom-poms, Team 1089.
Proudly representing Heightstown High School, give it up for Team Mercury.
In the center, make some noise for 1807.
From Allentown, New Jersey, it's Redbird Robotics.
And completing this alliance, 2720.
From Lenape High School, give it up for Red Watch Robotics.
There they are. We come over to blue. First up, Team 7414.
Driving the machine they call Frogger, it's Retro Robotics.
In the center, 1168.
From Malvern, it's Malvern Robotics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 4373.
From Abington's Friend School, it's Robotics.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. All right, let's try that one again. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, make some noise! All right. We're a happy bunch here this morning. All right, green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 113. We've got 2, now 3 pieces of coral scored on the Red Alliance Reef. Looks like a 3rd piece of coral scored on the Blue Alliance Reef. Let's see if we can get one more. We can. Now drivers pick up their controllers and begin controlling their robots. Looks like Team 2720 Red Watch Robotics retrieves a coral, whilst their alliance partner Team 1807 Redbird successfully scores onto level 4 of their reef. Slight Blue Alliance lead right now, but quickly catching up is this Red Alliance with help from Team Mercury, removing algae from the reef, opening up more scoring opportunities for the Red Alliance. 1168, Malvern Robotics lining up, successfully scoring onto level 3, and that's followed right up by their alliance partner, Team 4373 Robotics, scoring up top onto level 4, and here they come again, back to the coral station. We see Red Watch scoring on the Red Alliance side of the field. They're lifting up, going for level 4. That one's gonna fall just short, but Team Mercury is able to score on level 3, as well as Team 1807 Redbird Robotics onto level 1. Blue Alliance still has the lead here. Red Alliance has a chance to catch up. 1089 scores onto level 2. Team 1807 Redbird onto level 3, and another score comes in from Team Mercury. We've got a score from Robotics over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Looks like Malvern got a little bit of choppy waters over a piece of algae, but they are back on the ground and back to scoring points for their alliance. Red Alliance has overtaken the lead now. They've turned the tide. We'll see if they can keep it this way in the last 26 seconds of our match. Some last-minute coral scoring going on from our Red Alliance here as the Blue Alliance makes a trip to the barge zone. We've got 2 robots in so far. Robotics looking to join them. Deep climbs in progress for the Blue Alliance. Perhaps we can get 3 deep climbs over there. With 2 seconds left, we've got possibly a deep climb on the Red Alliance, as well as another park. Looks like an exciting end to this match for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if those points are enough to put them ahead of the Red Alliance. Scores will be coming back to you shortly for Qualification 113. Scores are in for Qualification 113. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance wins this one with a score of 153 to 142. That nice triple deep climb at the end is going to earn them not only a ranking point, but will give them enough points to earn the win in this match. Red Alliance had a great showing there during the autonomous period, and they will be rewarded for that with 1 ranking point.
Do you remember match number 14? Probably not, because it's about to happen now. First up, it's Team 10-143.
Piloting the machine they call Valkyrie. Please welcome the Northeast Viking Robotics.
In the blue and gold, 1640.
That's Sabotage.
And make some noise for 1257.
From Union County Vocational Tech Schools, it's Parallel Universe.
Okay, that is your Red Alliance. We come over to blue. No question, this is a great team, 90-15.
So great they can turn trash to treasure. It's Questionable Engineering.
In the center, our other rookie wonder, 10-157.
With their robot Maximus, it's Roman Robotics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 46-53.
From Ramsey, New Jersey, Iron Men Robotics.
Get your robot re-inspected for the playoffs. Get your robot re-inspected for the playoffs. We have a green light Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are into autonomous for our qualification match 114. We see the rookie team Northeast Viking Robotics successfully score onto level 1, helping out this Red Alliance. Blue Alliance with a great, spectacular showing in the autonomous period. They've got 4 quarrels scored on level 4, also an additional 1 on level 1. Ironman Robotics 4653 scores onto level 4 and then quickly removes a piece of algae from the reef. It bounces back up, but that's not going to prevent much scoring on those higher levels. We've got team 10,157 Roman Robotics leading the charge on defense for this Blue Alliance. 1640 Sabotage now moving that piece of coral over within their robot. A great mechanism there allows them to score that onto level 4. Roman Robotics now playing some defense, pinning and then backing away from team 1640 as their alliance partner, team 1257 Parallel Universe, scores and then experiences that same defense that 1640 just maneuvered their way out of. Red Alliance lead right now, but the Blue Alliance is just 2 points behind in real-time scoring, and there goes some points up onto the reef, courtesy of Ironman Robotics. One minute left here in qualification 114. Blue Alliance has the lead, and it's quickly overtaken by the Red Alliance. 1640 Sabotage wants to keep that lead. We just saw them score up onto level 4. We do have a Red Alliance robot playing defense. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, that's going to be the Northeast Robotic Vikings. They're playing some defense against Questionable Engineering, who maneuvers around them and now scores onto level 2 with another score from Ironman Robotics also onto level 2 of that same Blue Alliance reef. Well, let's see what this Blue Alliance can achieve as they hope to turn the tide with their hangs in endgame. Looks like we've got 4653 looking for a deep climb. They're up. Their partners, Roman Robotics, are also up with a shallow climb. Red Alliance looking for barge points as well. 1640 Sabotage has their wheels off our seafloor with a deep climb. That's going to conclude qualification match 114. We'll have to see the scores very shortly. We've got some scores, and this match will go to the Red Alliance. Achieving a score of 149 to the Blue Alliance's 136. The Red Alliance will walk away from this one with 5 ranking points, and that's going to push 1640 and 1257 closer and closer to a picking position. Now, a picking position is the top 8, but remember, those top 8 can choose each other. So the teams ranked just after top 8, they want to make sure that they have a pick list ready in the event that they become an alliance captain. It's a great job to teams there in qualification of match 114. Now we're going to get ready to move into our next qualification match.
match 115 down here on the field. Currently ranked number 7 in our contest, 272.
Proudly representing Lansdale Catholic High School, it's the Cyber Crusaders.
In the center, team 1811.
From Newark, New Jersey, it's Team Fresh.
And they've always got Crisco on standby, 321.
It's the Robo Lancers.
That's a Philly joke for you. Over here in blue, team 2458.
Presenting their robot Charlemagne, it's Team Chaos.
In the center, I see you guys over there, 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And completing this alliance, 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
Please get your robot re-inspected. Please get your robot re-inspected. Thanks. We've got a green light. Just waiting on the final touches for this match, number 115. And then we are in the home stretch, folks, of the qualification tournament. All right, we've got the green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Only a few more matches left to go, Lehigh. So let's see what these Red Alliance robots are able to accomplish. Looks like we've got 1 coral scored on the reef so far. Meanwhile, down on the Blue Alliance, Krypton Cougars is still on the move. Looks like they were able to score 3 pieces of coral onto level 4 during that autonomous period. Now as drivers take control right away, we see Team 272, Cyber Crusaders, pick up an algae from the reef and promptly score it into the processor. Looks like they're gonna go after another piece of algae now as Team 321, the Robo Lancers, lines up to score. And there is no grease on that pole, or that branch rather, on our coral reef for Team 321 as they are effortlessly able to score. Blue Alliance robot Team 5181 Explorer Robotics scores onto level 2 simultaneously as their robot partner Team 2539 also puts a score up on the level 3, and yet another comes in from Krypton Cougars. Right now, our Red Alliance is ahead, but not by much. Looking to keep that lead. Cyber Crusaders scores onto level 1, followed up by their partners, Team 321, the Robo Lancers. Blue Alliance has overtaken the lead, and helping them keep that lead looks to be Explorer Robotics with a score onto level 4. And now they're coming back for another, starting to fill up these level 4 branches, looking for all the points that they can muster. 272 scores once again another piece of algae, and then they begin picking up another to score once again into the net. Blue Alliance really filling up level 4 here. Looks like there's only 1 more branch there that does not have a coral on it already. And there goes Explorer Robotics completing that level 4 branch. Red Alliance catching up to blue here, but they continue to score points, keeping them from taking the lead. 13 seconds left here in qualification at match 115. Krypton Cougar starting to complete their deep climb. 272 scores one last algae as Team 321 Robo Lancers achieves a deep climb. And there goes 272. They've got a very quick climb, and they were able to use that to their advantage here at the end of qualification at match 115. Scores in now, and this match is going to go to the Blue Alliance. A score of 174 to 166, a very close match there, but the Blue Alliance is able to come out on top. That's going to net them 3 ranking points, and then an additional 3 ranking points achieved during that match with the help of the Cooperation bonus. That bonus also helped out our Red Alliance with their Quirrell scoring, and not only that ranking point, but they were able to bring home 2 more ranking points.
Well, 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 well. We are here at match number 116, down on the field. Let's meet our teams for this match. First up, currently ranked number 2 in our contest. They're not paying attention right now, but in a second they will. 58.95.
Petty Robotics.
In the center square, give it up for 223.
Extreme Heat.
And completing this alliance, 75.
Robo Raiders.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We come over to blue. Somebody call the doctor. It's team 3637.
The Daleks.
All right, well, this is awkward. Oops. It's a plunger. You got to use it. In the center, 103.
Cybersonics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 316.
Lunatex.
Speaking of something to always remind you about, get your robot re-inspected. We have a green light. Drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's take a look at what our Blue Alliance does this autonomous period. They've got 2 scored so far, and all 3 robots still on the move. We have another score from Lunatex, and another score comes in from the Daleks. Meanwhile, down on the Red Alliance, they were able to score 4 pieces of coral during that autonomous period, and now Petty Robotics has an algae in their possession, which they're able to score up top into the Red Alliance net and then turn around and score onto level 4 of their reef. Those points will surely help that Red Alliance as they need those to catch up to the Blue Alliance's score right now. Blue Alliance is starting to fill up the 4th level of their reef with both Daleks and Lunatex reaching up. There's only 1 more branch, it looks like, that does not have a coral on it so far. It was actually 2 branches because 316 Lunatex just completed one of them, and here comes Daleks looking to complete the other. Blue Alliance does still have the lead right now, but Petty Robotics scores up onto level 3, and Robo Raiders also scores onto level 4, with another score coming in from Extreme Heat. They score up top into the Red Alliance net. They've exhausted almost all of the algae on their side of the field, so now it's time to go down to Blue to look for some more algae. Less than 1 minute remaining here in qualification, match 116. Team 223 grabs a piece of algae, going to score it now as their partners both score onto level 1. Blue Alliance still has the lead, but Red Alliance is catching up to them. In fact, they did have the lead at one point before the Blue Alliance scored a few more game pieces. And now as we head into under 20 seconds, we've got 2 Red Alliance robots completing a last-second cycle before they head over to their barge zone. We've got 2 Blue Alliance robots already looking for the deep climb. Now there are 3 Red Alliance robots. There goes Robo Raiders off the ground for the Red Alliance. Cybersonics as well as the Daleks, both achieving deep climbs for the Blue Alliance here at the end of qualification match 116. Qualification match 116. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with a score of 216. Red Alliance 204. This is going to shake up our rankings a little bit as the Blue Alliance achieves 5 ranking points. They all move up. Red Alliance also has a great showing during that match as well. They're going to bring away 3 ranking points, but that's not quite enough to keep Petty in their higher position. They're going to drop into rank number 3.
All right, folks, if you presented for Impact this weekend, your materials are available for pickup at Pit Admin. So if you presented for the Impact Award this weekend, any materials you used during the interviews, they are now available at Pit Admin. So please go pick them up before the end of today. Thank you. Well, this is going to be an interesting one. We have 2 of our top 8 ranked teams in this round. Let's see how this one shapes up. First up, make some noise. I see you guys. Get loud for 1712.
With their robot Mariana, it's Dogma.
In the center, currently ranked number 8, 1676.
The PASCAC Pioneers.
And give it up for 11.
More.
All right. They've been sliding up and down the ranks all day. Currently ranked number 2, but they want to go for number 1, 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
In the center, 5684.
Titans of Tech.
And completing this alliance in this general cheering section, 484.
Robo Force.
All right, I've waited all weekend long to say this. Bing bong, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
5 robots on the move so far here in qualification match 117. 2 Coral scored on the Red Alliance Reef. Looks like 4 Coral scored on the Blue Alliance Reef. And robots still on the move. RoboForce and their alliance partner, the Fighting Robo Vikings, both able to score a bunch of Coral during that autonomous period. That's going to give the Blue Alliance the edge coming into our teleoperated period. And now Red Alliance looking to fight back with PASCAC Pioneers putting up a score on level 4, followed right up by Team 11. That's Mount Olive Robotics team. 1712 also over in the processor area. They're going to put 1 piece of algae into the processor, and the Blue Alliance human player gets to turn that into some blue points. Red Alliance just a few points behind Blue, and making up some of those points right now is Team 11 Mort. They've scored on level 4. PASCAC looking to score and does score on to level 4. Red Alliance does have the lead at this point in the match, but not by much, especially as we just saw the Fighting Robo Vikings put 1 up onto level 3. We'll see if the Red Alliance can keep this lead. And there is a cooperation bonus completed by the Red Alliance side of the field. Team 484, RoboForce, heads up towards the Reef Zone, and they've now scored 1 Coral onto level 3 as their alliance partner. That's Team 5684, Titans of Tech, swerve around the field up to the Coral Station to retrieve a Coral and score it onto level 1 of the Blue Alliance reef. Blue Alliance keeping up with Red here as Red continues to fill up their reef. Looks like they are on their way to a ranking point, likely just one coral short. They're actually a few corals short because Blue Alliance has not yet achieved the cooperation bonus. 15 seconds remaining in this match, and Titans of Tech are already off the carpet with a deep climb. Looks like same for PASCAC Pioneers and Team 1712 Dogma on the Red Alliance. Now another Red Alliance robot off the ground. That is Team 11. And 2 more Blue Alliance robots. Looks like we possibly have all 6 robots with wheels off of the seafloor, achieving a deep climb at the end here in qualification 117. Let's see our final results for our last qualification match. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 224 to the Red Alliance's 210. That's going to keep Team 2607, the Fighting Robo Vikings, in our second ranked position. And we'll also pull up the 2 other Blue Alliance robots in the rankings. 6 ranking points for Blue that match. Also 2 ranking points achieved for the Red Alliance, both for autonomous and barge scoring. That was a very exciting end to our qualification match 117.
We find ourselves in match number 118 with some of the highest scoring machines on the field. This is going to be an interesting one, folks. Currently ranked number 1 in our contest, give it up for 341.
From Wissahickon High School, it's Miss Daisy.
In the center, give it up for Team 8513.
Sisters first.
And completing this alliance, let's make some noise for 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
All right, that's your Red Alliance. We come over to Blue. And first up, Team 193.
With their robot shark bait, it's Mort Beta.
In the center, give it up for 5, 5, 5.
Montclair Robotics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 5401.
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
Just a few reminders. Alliance selection's coming up, so please get your pick list ready. We'll start having you send your representatives down to queuing in just a few moments, but that'll be then, and this is now. And just a reminder, the 8-minute timer will start at the conclusion of match number 120, and then we are gonna roll right into it when that timer hits 0. So please get your pick list ready, please have your representatives, please read the rules on all the timing information. Additionally, get your robot re-inspected, folks. Please, please, please do that. And with my filler, we have a green light and a thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Only 3 matches left to go here at the first Mid-Atlantic District Championship as we see 2 Red Alliance robots score onto level 4 of the Reef, and now an additional score for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, down on blue, we've got 3 Coral scored onto level 4. At least one of those comes from Team 555 Montclair Robotics. Team 5401, the Fighting Robotic Owls, has an algae in their possession that has now been scored into the processor to earn points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now has 3 algae already into the Red Alliance net, as Sisters First also stores 1 into the processor. Red Alliance has the lead right now, but Blue Alliance is quickly scoring points and has the opportunity to catch up here. We see 555 Montclair Robotics working on scoring, as we also saw Team 193 Mort Beta score onto level 3, and now they're coming back with another onto level 3. Fighting Robotic Owls working on removing algae from the Blue Alliance Reef, opening up scoring opportunities there, and also scoring into the Blue Alliance net. Blue Alliance has achieved the cooperation bonus so far. Red Alliance is only 1 away from doing so as well. Red Alliance does have the lead in this match right now. As time ticks down, we've got about 1 minute left to go in qualification 118. And now Team 341, Miss Daisy, has scored that last piece of algae needed for our cooperation bonus. And take a look at Miss Daisy over on the Red Alliance side of the field. We can see how much this ground intake is truly helping them out. Their human players sending the coral as far as possible across the field towards Miss Daisy. This Red Alliance reef is getting very filled up with help from all three of those robots. Blue Alliance working on filling up their reef with Montclair Robotics scoring onto level 4, and Mort Beta swimming around the reef, finding a branch to score on. Red Alliance now up to 200 points to the Blue Alliance's 151 shown on our real-time scoring. We've got 3 deep climbs on the Red Alliance, 3 deep climbs on the Blue Alliance. Now it's up to these robots to keep the climbs as time expires here in qualification of match 118. And let's see the scores for that last match. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. A score of 240. That's going to set our new high score of the day, topping our score of 234 set 2 days ago. Blue Alliance able to achieve 185 points during that match. A brilliant match for both of our alliances here, able to achieve all 9 possible ranking points available to these teams. Miss Daisy keeps their position in the #1 rank slot, and they're hoping to hold on to it and have the opportunity to make the first pick in just a few minutes in our alliance selection.
All right, the temperature is certainly rising in here. We come to match number 119, the penultimate match of our tournament. And on this Red Alliance, we have 3 of our top 10 teams, so let's see what they can do. Maybe they can set a new high score. I don't know. First up, it's Team 1218.
Currently ranked number 9, it's SCH Robotics.
In the center, get ready for 1923.
Just ahead of them in rank number 8, it's the Midnight Inventors.
And completing this alliance, give it up for 365.
Ranked 5th in our contest, it's the Miracle Workers.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We come over to Blue. First up, joining us from Pennington, 293.
Their motto is pushing for better. They are Spike.
In the center square, the Sharks are back, 43-42.
From Kennett High School, it's Demon Robotics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for Team 102.
Proudly representing Somerville High School, it's the Gearheads.
Let's give it up for DJ Walter, playing all the hits from the year I went to prom, 2014. This has been a throwback morning. I'm really, you're sending me. You're just sending me. Tayo Cruz, DJ's got us falling in love again. Speaking of 2014, lots of history in this building in particular for First Mid-Atlantic. This is the 11th year we've been in this building. Crazy how time flies. And it's about to move faster because we have a green light and a thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are gearing up for an exciting qualification match 119. Keeping up with that excitement is our Red Alliance. They've scored 5. Now make that 5 and a 6th coral onto the Red Alliance reef. Meanwhile, down on blue, we've got 1 coral scored so far. A very exciting autonomous period, though, for our Red Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance does have the lead coming out of that stellar autonomous period. Now it is up to this Blue Alliance to catch up and hopefully come away with this one with some ranking points. Team 1923, Midnight Inventors, gets to work on the 3rd row of the reef, putting yet another up on the 3rd row. Looks like this Red Alliance is focusing on achieving the ranking points so far in this match. Blue Alliance focusing on scoring some points. They've got 5 so far. Make that 6 with a score from Team 293 Spike. Those are all scored onto level 4. And now Demon Robotics comes in and starts scoring onto level 3, followed right up by a score, almost a score onto level 2 from the Gearheads. There they go, level 2 score for our Blue Alliance. Cooperation bonus achieved here, and the Red Alliance has achieved the ranking point. Blue Alliance also working on doing the same. 1 minute remaining here in qualification 119. And we see Team 1218 SCH Robotics score onto level 3 with their alliance partners reaching up. Mo is going to score onto level 3. Midnight Inventors. Mo scores on level 4, Midnight Inventors on level 3, and here they come back with another. Blue Alliance on their way to achieving a ranking point. Looks like they may be about 2 coral away. Team 43-42 using their boat bumpers. They're headed up to the coral station. And now making a charge towards the Blue Alliance barge zone, looking for a deep climb. We've got 2 robots on blue looking for a deep climb. SCH Robotics already with the deep climb for red. 2 deep climbs on each alliance now as Mo, Team 365, joins them. And as time ticks down to 0, looks like we've got 4 robots off the ground to end qualification 119. And let's see the scores. This one will go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance wins this one with a score of 225 to 136. We've got some teams moving up in the rankings. All of those Red Alliance teams are in a picking position. SCH Robotics up into 7th, 1923 Midnight Inventors into 6th, and Mo holds on to the number 5 ranked position. This Red Alliance meshed very well together this match. We'll see if any of them happen to even pick each other during our Alliance selection, if they can hold on to those rankings.
Well, 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 all good things must come to an end, and here we are at the end of our qualification tournament. So let's meet our teams for this last match to solidify our ranks. First up, Team 2554.
Expecting nothing less than excellent, it's the Warhawks.
Give it up for the team from Skillman. Always pose for a selfie, you gotta do it. 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise. Let's see you guys, 7045.
From Denville, New Jersey, it's the MC Crusaders.
Okay, that is your Red Alliance for match number 120. We come on downtown to Roxbury, 4361.
Get a leg up, it's Roxbotics.
Currently sitting in our top 8 and looking to move up, 834.
They're ranked number 4, the Spartex.
And joining us from Hamilton, 2495.
Hive Mind.
Teams, please start sending your Alliance representatives down to queuing for the Alliance selection process. You can have up to a max of 3 members in combination of students and a mentor. Please read the rules for further guidance. Up to 3 members. The field's going to be a little crowded. We are on the precipice of the playoff tournament, and we have a thumbs up and a green light. So for the last time in qualifications, drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And all 6 robots jump to life here in qualification match 120. We've got 2 coral so far for blue. A lot of coral so far for red. Looks like that's going to be 4, but we still have robots on the move. There goes the Warhawks adding a 5th piece of coral to level 4 of the Red Alliance Reef. That's going to give the Red Alliance the edge coming into our tele-operated period. And Warhawks now scores another, along with Cougar Robotics, putting another up on level 4. Down on blue, looks like MC Crusaders is looking to create some choppy waters for this blue alliance. Team 2495 Hive Mind reaches up and scores onto level 4. as their alliance partner, Team 834, is denied access to the Coral Station by the MC Crusaders. But remember, there's 2 Coral Stations on this field available to that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still with the lead as we have just about a minute and a half left. Multiple levels of the reef for this Red Alliance starting to get filled up. Blue Alliance prioritizing level 4 right now, where they're going to earn the most points to catch up to Red. Hive Mind looking to score again. This might be the first level 3 score for this Blue Alliance. And 1403 Cougar Robotics adds the 5th game piece needed to level 3 for the Red Alliance. Now Cougar Robotics focusing on level 2. Looks like this Red Alliance is strategically playing for the ranking point. 45 seconds left to go here in match 120. 43-61. That's Roxbotics heads back over to their side of the field and looks like they're setting up their robot for a deep climb as we have 30 seconds. 834, the Spartex reaching up, looking for a score on level 4, and they get it done and move away over to the Blue Alliance barge zone upon hearing our sonar ping. 1403, Cougar Robotics looking for the deep climb. So far, there's 2 deep climbs on the Blue Alliance, 1 on Red, thanks to Cougar Robotics. And then 2554, the Warhawks is going to earn points with a park in the barge zone. Scores are in for our last qualification match, and this one goes to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 130 to the Blue Alliance's 101, giving a spectacular ending to our qualification matches today. Looks like 5 ranking points will go to the Red Alliance, and that is going to finalize our rankings as we see those Red Alliance teams move up and our Blue Alliance teams move down.
All right, we've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. So let's hear some noise for all the teams competing this weekend at the district championship. Let's hear some noise, folks. So soon we will move on to the playoff tournament where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. So here's a video which helps explain the new process. It reminds you of this afternoon's playoff and award schedule. We'll be back in just a few minutes, and when the timer hits 0, we will begin the alliance selection. So let's roll the clip.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
welcome to the Alliance selection process. We've reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create some alliances. So now for my representatives back here, please, as a path to the field, please walk in through one of the gates. And if you have to, join your alliance on the other side. Please be careful going under the barge. We're gonna allow you to go under the barge, but please be careful. No paperwork, all right? No paperwork. Please also walk to the field. I know it's an exciting time, but please walk. I don't know what's going on with this camera. But anyway, let's meet the #1 team with a record of 10-2. Please welcome team 341.
Out of Wissahickon High School, Miss Daisy.
You're gonna take that spot right there. All right, now alliance #1. When you're ready, only one student must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team number 341 would like to invite team number 5895 to join the first
Team
alliance.
5895.
Out of Hightstown, New Jersey, they are Petty Robotics.
Team 5895, would you like to accept the invitation or choose to form your own alliance?
Team 5895 would love to get crazy with Miss Daisy.
All right. Thank you, guys. You can go back to alliance #1. Watch your heads. All right. So now we're going to bring out the captain of alliance #2, team 2607, please.
Out of Warminster, Pennsylvania, they are the Fighting Robo Vikings.
You're going to come over here in like 5 seconds anyway, so. All right, alliance #2, when you're ready, please send exactly one student representative to the mic and make your selection. You are now on the clock.
Team 2607 would like to invite Team 3314 to join our alliance.
Team 3314.
Out of Clifton, New Jersey, they are the Mechanical Sea Stangs.
Team 3314, what's your answer?
Team 3314 gratefully accepts.
All right. Congratulations, you'll slide over there. So now we go to our next highest ranked team, Team 365.
From Wilmington, Delaware, they are the Miracle Workers.
And your area is going to be right here. So alliance #3, when you're ready, one student must approach me and go to the mic. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock. All right, looks like the pick is in. 365, what do you say?
Team 365, the Miracle Workers, would like to graciously invite Team 103, Cybersonics.
Team 103.
Out of Kittnersville, Pennsylvania, they are the Cybersonics.
All right, Team 103, what is your answer?
Team 103 graciously accepts.
All right, 103 and 365. All right, our next highest ranked team, and they're going to be the captain of #4, is Team 1923.
Out of Plainsboro, New Jersey, they are the Midnight Inventors.
All right, alliance #4, when you're ready, only one student must approach me. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 1923 would like to invite Team 2539.
Team 2539.
Out of Hershey, Pennsylvania, they are the Krypton Cougars.
Wading through the seas of people. Team 2539, what is your answer?
Team 2539, on behalf of our gracious sponsors, gratefully accepts.
All right. That is the first pick of alliance #4. Our next highest ranked team is Team 1218.
Out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, they are SCH Robotics.
All right, and you guys are going to take that spot over in the corner. So alliance #5, when you're ready, please, one student approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock. I feel like I'm surfing out here. Surfing in a Western? I don't know. Oh, that's right, no banter. Oops. All right, looks like we have the pick from Alliance number 5.
1218 would like to invite Team 1089 to join their alliance.
Team 1089.
Out of Hightstown, New Jersey, Team Mercury.
All right, Team 1089. What is your answer?
That would be swell. Team 1089 accepts.
All right, they're heading over there to Alliance number 5. Congratulations. The captain of the number 6 Alliance is going to be Team 8513.
Out of Morristown, New Jersey, they are Sisters First.
All right, come on down. You're the next contestant on Alliance selection. You're going to take that spot right over there. Just right here. Yeah, you can go. That's all right. And now, Alliance number 6. When you're ready, only one student, please approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock, Alliance number 6. All right, we have a selection.
Team 8513 would like to invite Team 834.
Team 834.
Out of Center Valley, Pennsylvania, the Spartaks.
All right, Team 834, what is your answer?
Team 834 gratefully accepts.
All right, you're going to slide right there to Alliance number 6. And we're going to bring out the next highest ranked team, Team 5181.
From Winmore, Pennsylvania, they are Explorer Robotics.
All right, and you're going to take that spot right over there underneath the barge. Watch your heads. Watch your head. There you go. And now, Alliance number 7, when you're ready, one student must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 5181, on behalf of our sponsors, would like to invite Team 1807, Redbird Robotics.
Team 1807.
Out of Allentown, New Jersey, they are Redbird Robotics.
Team 1807, what's your answer?
Team 1807 graciously accepts.
All right. They slide on over. Watch your heads. Watch your heads. And completing our alliance captains, the captain of the number 8 alliance is going to be Team 1640.
Out of Downingtown, Pennsylvania, they are Sabotage.
All right, congratulations. So you're going to take that spot over there. Watch your heads. You can kind of hang out here if you have your selection. But Alliance 8, you are on the clock.
Team 1640 graciously invites Team 1676.
Team 1676.
Out of Montvale, New Jersey, they are the Pazcac Pioneers.
All right, let's hear it.
Team 1676 gratefully accepts.
All right, we have completed round number 1. Watch your heads going over to Alliance number 8. So that concludes the first round of our selections. And so before we begin round number 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. So we'll begin round number 2 in just 2 minutes. We're going to start that timer now. It would actually be really hysterical if everybody shouted Happy New Year when this got to 0. So we can do the countdown. Why not? You know, district champs only happens once a year. 10, 9, 8, 7. All right. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complement their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 finals matches. During the second round of selections, all teams have 90 seconds to make their pick. So with that, alliance number 8. When you are ready, please send one alliance representative, preferably the captain, only the captain, to the microphone. Your 90 seconds begin now. You are on the clock, alliance number 8. And they are making their way downtown. Who's it going to be?
Team 1640 and 1676 would like to invite Team 272 to their alliance.
Team 272.
From Lansdale, Pennsylvania, they are the Cyber Crusaders.
All right, Team 272.
Team 272 says yes, yes, yes.
All right, that's our first completed alliance. Congratulations. All right, alliance number 7. You are now on the clock. Your 90 seconds begins now. I know it's a far walk, but you know.
Team 5181. Team 5181 and Team 1807 would like to invite Team 5401.
Team 5401.
Out of Bensalem, Pennsylvania, they are the Fightin' Robotic Owls.
All right, Team 5401, what's it going to be?
On behalf of our sponsors, the Bensalem Education Foundation, and my beloved Fro family, Team 5401, Froliciously accept.
All right. Alliance number 7, you can move on over there. We're going to keep things moving here. All right, alliance number 6, you are now on the clock. Your 90 seconds begin now. All right, alliance number 6.
Team 8513 and Team 834 would like to invite Team 2590.
Team 2590.
Out of Robbinsville, New Jersey, Nemesis.
All right, Team 2590, what's your answer?
Team 2590 accepts.
All right. Short and sweet. We're on to alliance number 5. Your 90 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
(1218) and 1089 would like to invite Team 9094 to join their alliance.
Team 9094.
From Wynwood, Pennsylvania, Earthquakers Robotics.
All right, Team 9094, what's the answer?
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 9094, the Earthquakers, would like to shake things up and gratefully accepts.
All right, you can head over to alliance number 5, your new home. We now move to alliance number 4. Your 90 seconds begin now. You are on the clock. Alliance number 4, 1 representative.
Alliance 4 would like to invite Team 316.
Team 316.
From Carneys Point, New Jersey, the Lunatics.
Team 316, on behalf of all of our sponsors, would like to graciously accept.
All right, they're excited. Alliance number 4 complete. We move to alliance number 3. Your 90 seconds, alliance number 3 begins now. You are on the clock. All right, we have our selection. Yep, go ahead.
Team 365 and Team 103 would like to graciously invite Team 1391, Metal Moose.
Team 1391.
Out of Westchester, Pennsylvania, they are the Metal Moose.
Team 1391 accepts.
All right, they accept. We move over to Alliance number 2. Your 90-second begins now. You are on the clock, Alliance number 2.
Team 2607 and Team 3314 would like to invite Team 11 to join our alliance.
Team 11.
Out of Flanders, New Jersey, Mort.
I think I have an inkling on what the answer is, but I'm going to have you guys say it anyway.
Team More 11 gratefully accepts.
All right, Team 11 accepts. They're going to slide over to Alliance number 2. Watch your head. Congratulations. So there's one spot left in the tournament, and after our number 1 seed makes their final selection, it is still possible that the next 8 highest ranked teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the next highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with our lead cure. So now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance number 1, your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock. Also, as a general housekeeping piece, we will be beginning playoffs at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. is when we will be starting playoffs. So if you were in the first few matches, please be queued up by 1:45. All right, Alliance number 1, you have 45 seconds remaining. All right, it's the pick herd round, first Mid-Atlantic. Who is joining Alliance number 1?
Team 341 and team number 5895 would like to invite team number 3142 to join the first alliance.
Team 3142.
Out of Newton, New Jersey, Aperture.
All right, 3142, what's the answer?
Team 3142 gratefully accepts.
All right, let's make some noise for our 8 alliances for playoffs. This looks to be an exciting tournament, but let's have a huge round of applause for all teams competing here at the District Championship. Make some noise. You guys did awesome this weekend. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, please cheer on an alliance. Pick one on to support. And now we need all of our alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with our head ref, Mr. Chris Lester. And you are now allowed to swap out if your alliance captain is not a driver. Your alliance captain can swap out. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament. We will be beginning at 2 p.m. and we will be presenting many awards in between those playoff rounds. And so we don't want you to go anywhere. We have a closing award ceremony where we're going to give out the first Impact Award. So please, it's going to be an exciting afternoon. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back at 2 o'clock. All right, just a quick announcement. Aparna ready. Please report to pit admin. Aparna ready. We have your license.
Attention teams, if you're in playoff match 1 or 2, please start queuing. You need to be at the field by 2 o'clock so that we can start matches on time. Thank you.
right, good afternoon, First Mid-Atlantic. Before we get things started here on the field, we're just going to provide a short game explanation for those that might be joining us for this afternoon's tournament.
Test.
All right. Good afternoon, First Mid-Atlantic. Let's try that one again. Good afternoon, First Mid-Atlantic. Let me give you this season by the numbers. The 2025 season started with 9 districts. Over 130 teams in First Mid-Atlantic. We narrowed it down to the top 60. We had 120 qualifications this morning, and now we are down to 8 alliances, the 24 best teams in First Mid-Atlantic, and just one question remaining before we crown the champion. Are you ready? If you are ready for the 2025 playoffs, let me hear you make some noise. Then let's begin with upper bracket round 1, match number 1. We have alliance number 1 in red. We have alliance number 8 in blue. Let's meet our teams. First up, joining us here from New Jersey, 5895.
Out of Hightstown, New Jersey, in the realm Urban E-Cycling and the Petty School, Petty Robotics.
In the center, the second pick of the number 1 alliance, 3142.
From Newton, New Jersey, Picatinny STEM, DoD STEM, Nokia Bell Labs, Aperture.
And give it up for the captain that wants to make it happen, 341.
From Ambler, Pennsylvania, the Cleveland Cliffs Foundation and Wissahickon High School, Miss Daisy.
All right, that's alliance number 1. We come over to alliance number 8. First up, make some noise, 1676.
From Montvale, New Jersey, Orange and Rockland Electric, Picatinny STEM, and Pascack Valley Regional High School, the Pascack Pioneers.
And their partner, 272.
From Lansdale, Pennsylvania, Comcast, NBC Universal, L3 Harris, and Lansdale Catholic High School, the Cyber Crusaders.
And completing alliance number 8, 1640.
Out of Downingtown, Pennsylvania, Comcast, Qualcomm, and Boeing, Sabotage.
All right, Stabler Arena. We have Alliance 1 versus Alliance 8 in upper bracket round 1, match number 1. If you are supporting alliance number 1 in red, let me hear you make some noise. If you are supporting alliance number 8 in blue, let me hear you make some noise. Well, that is where we stand right now. And by that metric and by the district championship play the way it's gone this weekend, I say we're evened up. So this is the beginning of the end. The road to Marstein starts now. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We got our 24 best teams here on the field. Sabotage getting 1 piece up in autonomous. Aperture with their 1 piece. Daisy ring around the rosy. Here comes Petty looking for their 4th, and they get it done. Red Alliance out to a 58-26 advantage. But we'll see what these 2 alliances have cooked up over lunch break. Daisy, Petty, side by side going for some algae. Cyber Crusaders doing the same. We got Aperture, looks like disengaging a piece of algae from inside their robot as Petty going up top again with Miss Daisy side by side. Just like that, the Red Alliance almost completely cleared of algae. Now these 2 high-octane machines able to score as they see fit. We got Daisy with that floor intake. The Cyber Crusaders grabbing a piece of algae off the reef for your Blue Alliance. Pascack looking to make things a little bit difficult for Petty over in front of the Blue Alliance human player chute. As they come over, scoring more algae up into the barge for the Red Alliance. Petty and Daisy ringing around the reef. Pascack hoping that the Cyber Crusaders and Sabotage can get their alliance partners back in the game. We're down over a minute left. Aperture back on its wheels, looking to contribute. Petty off the mark, dropping a piece of algae onto the Blue Alliance side of the field. Cyber Crusaders lining it up. Algae going up as Pascack and Aperture slamming into the side of the wall. We're down to 45 seconds left. Scores a little bit lower, but that's how we do it. We do defense here in FMA. Pazkak still trying to shut down Daisy as Aperture and Petty reigning free on the Red Alliance Reef. Under 30 seconds left. Cyber Crusaders, Sabotage, trying to put up as much coral as they can possibly do as the sonar gets ready to ping. Pazkak moving away, heading underneath the barge. They're going to go for their cage. We've got Wissahickon, we've got Newton, we've got Petty, all going for their cages. 10 seconds left. See if we can get a double, triple. 5 seconds left. Red Alliance up, up, and away as time runs out. And your scores. Red Alliance taking the win, 195 to 119. Red Alliance staying alive in our upper bracket. Our Blue Alliance one more chance to stay alive, advancing to round 2, match number 5.
So we move on to round 1, match number 2 in the upper bracket. We have Alliance number 4 in red. We have Alliance number 5 in blue. The winning Alliance moving on to face off against Alliance number 1 in the upper bracket. The losing Alliance going down to match up against Alliance number 8. But that'll be then. This is now George. Tell me about 2539.
Out of Palmyra, Pennsylvania, TE Connectivity, UMPA Credit Card Processing, Hershey High School and Palmyra area Senior High School, the Krypton Cougars.
In the center, their partner, 316.
From Carneys Point, New Jersey, Salem County Community College, South Jersey Robotics, Novelis, and the family community team, they are the Lunatics.
And completing this alliance, 1923.
From Plainsboro, New Jersey, West Windsor Plainsboro Regional School District, Robart Incorporated, Rev Robotics, West Windsor Plainsboro High Schools North and South, the Midnight Inventors.
That is alliance number 4. We come to blue, First up with Alliance number 5, 1089.
From Hightstown, New Jersey, Bristol Myers Squibb, DOD STEM, and Hightstown High School, Team Mercury.
In the center, 9094.
From Wynwood, Pennsylvania, Friends Central School, the Earthquakers.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for the captain, 1218.
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Metal Edge International, Comcast, NBC, Universal, and Springside, Chestnut Hill Academy, SCH Robotics.
If you are supporting Alliance number 4 in red, let me hear you make some noise. If you're supporting Alliance number 5 in blue, let me hear you make some noise. All right. Making our final field preparations. Every match counts here at this point in the tournament. The make or break between Houston and staying at home. We have the green light. All right, drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
1089 Mercury Earthquakers. SCH all going top shelf. Midnight getting their second piece. Lunatex getting their second piece. Lunatex and Midnight each getting a third piece. We are all tied up at 51 apiece coming out of autonomous mode. Earthquakers up, Algae in the barge for your Blue Alliance. Krypton almost tipping themselves over, able to right the ship. As the Lunatex popping a piece of Algae into the barge for your Red Alliance. Midnight right behind them doing the same. Earthquakers with another net shot. SCH going up top, scoring level 4 as Earthquakers going back to the chute to reload. Now we got Mercury turning their attention to level 3. Lunatex can't get the piece of Algae to fall into the barge for the Red Alliance. It's little missteps here and there that'll make or break an alliance here in the playoffs. Lunatex with another miss as the Blue Alliance starting to pull away, up by 20. Earthquakers grabbing another piece of Algae from the reef. Mercury placing a piece of coral onto level 3 as the Earthquakers up and in another barge shot. Krypton Cougars going side by side with the Midnight Inventors, filling up level 3. We're down under a minute. Blue Alliance really starting to pour on the gas now, up by 40. Earthquakers with another Algae shot, however this one in and out. dropping down to the Red Alliance side of the field, giving another scoring opportunity to the Lunatics. SCH now working on filling up level 2. Blue Alliance running out of places to put that coral. We're down to 30 seconds. Mercury with another level 2 shot. Here comes SCH with another one of their own. Lunatics up top with some more algae. Earthquakers almost filling up level 2. Mercury not going to give us a full reef, teasing us. Trying to make a liar out of me with 10 seconds left. Mercury trying to line up their shot, going for the climb with 4, 3, 2, 1. And your scores, round 1, match 2, staying alive in our upper bracket is your Blue Alliance. Pulling off the upset is our number 5 Alliance, 200 to 187. Our Blue Alliance staying alive. Our Alliance number 4, one more shot to maintain their spot in our playoffs. They advance to round 2, match number 5. And we will be right back with round 1, match 3.
All right. This is upper bracket, round 1, match number 3. We have Alliance number 2 to my left in red. We have Alliance number 7 on the other side of the field in blue. Winner stays in the upper bracket. Losing Alliance goes down to the lower. So let's meet our teams. First up for Alliance number 2. Give it up for 33-14.
Out of Clifton High School, Clifton Public Schools, Hoban Engineering, Piccadilly Sam, and Clifton High School, the Mechanical Sea Stangs.
In the center square, give it up for Team 11.
From Flanders, New Jersey, National Defense Education Program, Fluent Incorporated in Mount Olive High School, Mort.
And completing this alliance, the captain that wants to make it happen, 2607.
Out of Warminster, Pennsylvania, Comcast, NBC Universal, Gene Haas Foundation, and Archbishop Wood High School, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
Okay, that is alliance number 2. We come over to alliance number 7. First up, the captain, 5181.
Out of Winmore, Pennsylvania, Aegis Industrial Software Corporation, Elaine Rose Kennedy and LaSalle College High School, Explorer Robotics.
And their partners looking to take flight, 5401.
From Bensalem, Pennsylvania, the Boeing Company, Bensalem Education Foundation, and Bensalem High School, the Fightin' Robotic Owls.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 1807.
Out of Allentown, New Jersey, Johnson & Johnson, Bristol Myers Squibb, Apple, and Allentown High School, Redbird Robotics.
We have the green light and the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We just saw our first upset. See what else happens here. Sea-Stangs with their first piece. Fighting Robotic Owls getting one up top. Redbird off the mark. Mort getting another piece. Here come the Sea-Stangs and the Fighting Robo Vikings. They get a piece each. And here we go with driver control. We got Mort clearing a piece of algae from the Red Alliance Reef. Robotic Owls and Sea-Stangs doing the same. Fighting Robotic Vikings going up, scoring on level 4. Here comes Mort and the Fighting Robotic Owls matching each other, algae for algae. Mort going for another piece. Sea-Stangs going for the last piece of algae on the Red Alliance Reef. Fighting Robotic Owls going up and in the barge. Sea-Stangs doing the same. We got Mort going up, placing the last piece of algae in. Now it's a race to the reef. We got the Sea-Stangs and the Fighting Robo Vikings, each attacking the reef for the Red Alliance. Mort dropping a piece of algae onto the ground as their alliance partners continue to score at will on the reef. Down on your blue alliance, we've got Redbird going for level 3. Fighting Robotic Owls, they're placing a piece of algae up onto the reef. Explorer going level 3. These two alliances scoring fast and furious. Red Alliance out to about a 30-point lead with a minute still to go in the match. Sea-Stangs with another level 3. Mort with another piece of algae. Here comes Redbird putting another piece onto level 3. Every single piece of algae on the field has been scored. It is now completely up to who can score the most coral in the remaining 40 seconds. We got 3 Red Alliance robots, synchronized swimming their motions, looking to give us the first full reef of our playoffs. Blue Alliance looking to match them piece for piece. We're down under 30 seconds. Sea-Stangs looking to line up. Red Alliance with 2 more spots on the reef. Blue Alliance, 5 more spots on the reef. We're down under 20 seconds left. Robo Vikings, they're going for the cage. Sea-Stangs filling up the Red Alliance reef. Can they get off the ground? Under 10 seconds. Vikings are up. Mort looking to climb. Robotic Owls are up as time runs out. And your results. Red Alliance, 237 to 196.
All right, this is the last match in round number 1. We have Alliance number 3 in red. We have Alliance number 6 in blue. We're gonna meet these teams and their first introduction, their first chance to make a statement in this playoff tournament. Let's make some noise for the captain, Team 365.
Out of Wilmington, Delaware, DuPont Chemours, the Boeing Company, and the Mo Robotics Group, the Miracle Workers.
In the center, give it up for 103.
From Kintnersville, Pennsylvania, Marvan Industries, in memory of Rich Nast, Jamie Wright, and Palisades High School, the Cybersonics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for Team 1391.
From Westchester, Pennsylvania, Southco, Comcast, TE Connectivity, and Westtown School, the Metal Moose.
That is Alliance number 3. We make our way downtown to Alliance number 6. And first up, make some noise for Team 834.
From Center Valley, Pennsylvania, the Spartex Foundation, Lutron, Bosch, and Southern Lee High School, the Spartex.
In the center square, 2590.
From Robbinsville, New Jersey, Navair, DoD STEM, and Robbinsville High School, Nemesis.
And completing this alliance, the captain that wants to make it happen, 8513.
From Morristown, New Jersey, R. Sealis & Co., the Petrucci Family Foundation, and Villa Walsh Academy, Sisters First.
If you are supporting Alliance number 3 in red, let me hear you make some noise. If you're supporting Alliance number 6 in blue, let me hear you make some noise. All right. We have our green light. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
After that exciting match, let's see what Alliances 3 and 6 have in store for us. Metal Moose able to score up top with their coral. Sisters First getting a piece. Nemesis going to grab a piece of algae. Spartex with 2 more pieces of their own. We got 51 for blue, 48 for red. See how the remaining 2 minutes shake out. Metal Moose scoring 5 points for level 4 up on the Red Alliance Reef. Miracle Workers right behind them. Moose going back and scoring. Cybersonics, an uncharacteristic loss of a piece of algae. Going up, placing it into the barge. Here comes your Nemesis machine out of Robbinsville, starting to de-score the Blue Alliance Reef to give the Spartex and Sisters First enough area with which they can score. Cybersonics now completely clearing the Reef for their Alliance partners over on red. We've got the Metal Moose going up high, working their way down. Miracle Workers working low and going their way up, presumably meeting in the middle. Spartex finishing off level 4 for blue. Sisters First coming along, putting a piece down on level 2. As the Westtown Robot going level 3. Red Alliance coming storming back, now currently up by 25. As the Cybersonics beginning to pick the algae up off the Blue Alliance side of the field. Up into the barge. Grabbing yet another piece of algae, heading up. We've seen 103 doing this all weekend long. No surprise here, they do it with the FMA District Championship on the line. Miracle Workers and the Metal Moose continuing to fill up the Reef for your Red Alliance. 40 seconds to go, 30-point difference. Nemesis putting another piece onto level 3 as the Cybersonics, tipsy, turvy, going to go chase down that last piece of algae. Nemesis looking to score again onto level 3. Sisters First looking to reload. We're down to 20 seconds. Red Alliance again with a 30-point lead. Looking to bow out, play it safe, secure the win, move on to our next match. 10 seconds left. We got 3 Red Alliance robots latched on. Nemesis pulling themselves up. Up go the Cybersonics, the Miracle Workers, the Spartex, and the Moose. And the winner of the last match in round 1, your Red Alliance. 233 to 193. So our Red Alliance is going to advance and stay in the upper bracket. Our Blue Alliance with one more round to stay alive as they proceed to our lower bracket.
Robot fans, we have made it to playoff match number 5, which means we are in our lower bracket. A win for either of these alliances will mean that they get to continue on in the lower bracket, while a loss means that they are eliminated from our competition. So let's go ahead and cheer on both of these alliances. We've got alliance number 8 in the red, alliance number 4 in the blue. We'll start by meeting alliance number 8 and team 1676.
Out of Montvale, New Jersey, the PASCAC Pioneers.
And their partners here in the center, it's going to be team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
And here's their captain rounding out their alliance. It's team 1640.
Sabotage.
Now let's head down to our other side of the field and get to know alliance number 4 just a little bit better, starting with team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And their partners in the center, it's team 316.
The Lunatics.
And next up, let's meet their captains, team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
Playoff match number 5, drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Both of these alliances back against the wall. Lunatics scoring a piece up top. Midnight doing the same. Lunatics getting their second piece. Cyber Crusaders, piece of algae into the barge. PASCAC's Autonomous not quite finishing up. We got a 3-point difference coming out of Autonomous mode. Lunatics grabbing a piece of coral. Algae in tow, approaching the barge. Neither one of these alliances wanting to go out in round 2, wanting to stay alive and fight for another round. Cyber Crusaders going up, raising the algae in the air, shoving it home into the barge for the Red Alliance. Midnight, back and forth and back and forth. Winner of Robbinsville a couple weeks ago. Side by side with their longtime Lehigh teammate, the Krypton Cougars. Sabotage and PASCAC going to fill up the Red Alliance reef as the Cyber Crusaders looking to score up top, and they do. Bouncing out of the barge is that piece of algae. Lunatics there to clean up the mess. We've got Cougars descoring a piece of algae. Midnight doing the same. Just over a minute left. Your Blue Alliance, Alliance 4, starting to pull away. Lead now up to about 40. Lunatics with another algae piece. Cyber Crusaders ringing that one home, slamming it into the net. 50 seconds left, 40-point deficit. Red Alliance gonna have to pull out some miracles. Lunatics going up top. Midnight missing their latest score with their coral. However, Krypton Cougars there to pick up the pieces. We're down to 30 seconds left. PASCAC, Sabotage, placing their coral onto the reef. Underneath 30 seconds to go. We've got the Lunatics trying to score that algae, and they do with under 20 seconds left. Everyone going for that last second climb. Cyber Crusaders with another algae miss. Cougars latching onto their cage with under 10 seconds. Sabotage up, Cyber Crusaders up, PASCAC going up at the buzzer. And your results, staying alive in the playoffs. The Blue Alliance, by the score of 205 to 176. Alliance 4 remaining in our playoffs, advancing to round 3, match 10, which unfortunately means we do have to say goodbye to 1640, 1676, and 272. Let's have a huge round of applause for a great job all weekend.
Robot fans, we are back for another lower bracket match, which means it's win or go home time for these teams. So we've got a wonderful Alliance number 7 over in the red. Let's cheer them on, starting with the captain, Team 5181.
LaSalle College High School Explorer Robotics.
And their partners here in the center, Team 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
And completing this red Alliance number 7, it's Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Now let's head on down to the Blue Alliance. We've got Alliance number 6 down here, and representing them, we've got Team 834.
The Spartex.
And let's also make some noise for Team 2590.
Nemesis.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we've got the captain team, it's Team 8513.
Sisters First.
The gates have gone up around the field, just waiting on a green light. But while we're waiting, teams, who out there is rooting for the Red Alliance? Make some noise for the Red Alliance. Now let's go ahead and hear it for our Blue Alliance. Exciting stuff here. Remember, the winner of this match gets to continue on in our lower bracket for a chance at the finals. And with that, we are just about ready to go. So drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Our next win or go home match, 2590, Nemesis not moving in autonomous mode. Fighting Robotic Owls grabbing a piece of algae as the Redbird missing their second piece of coral. Explorer Robotics missing their piece of coral. All things considered, it's a pretty close matchup. Nemesis not moving out in Teleup. That could spell disaster for this Blue Alliance. We got Redbird, Explorer going back to back up top, level 4. Fighting Robotic Owls putting a piece of algae into the reef. Spartak Sisters first, down 2 robots to 3. Gonna try to do everything they can to keep pace. However, it looks like their one algae bot is out for the match. See what they can do. Redbird, Explorer dropping their piece. Owls getting a piece of algae into the barge for the Red Alliance. Fighting Robotic Owls up top, letting it out of their claws. Another piece of algae into the Red Alliance barge. We're down to just over a minute left. Blue Alliance is still remaining to keep this competitive despite being down 3 robots to 2. But the Red Alliance lead is slowly growing and only getting bigger. Spartak's going back to their human player chute, grabbing another piece of coral. Sisters first doing the same. Redbird getting reloaded as Explorer Robotics ringing it on to level 3. We're down to 40 seconds left. 20-point difference between these two sides. Fighting Robotic Owls after scooping up all the algae on the Red Alliance side of the field. Looking to go get the pickings over on the Blue Alliance side. We're down under 30 seconds. Redbird finishing off level 3. Explorers getting it on to level 2. Fighting Robotic Owls unable to connect with that piece of algae. But with the lead all but secured, we got the Fighting Robotic Owls looking to take flight next to Redbird with 3, 2, 1. Staying alive in our playoff bracket is your Red Alliance. 190 to 137. Alliance number 7 pulling off the upset, moving on to round number 3. Let's have a huge round of applause for an amazing season to teams 85-13, 834, and 2590.
Welcome back to the upper bracket. We've got Alliance number 1 in red and Alliance number 5 in blue. Neither of these alliances are at risk for elimination. They have not lost a match yet. So let's cheer on this red alliance, starting with Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And their partners in the center, it's going to be Team 3142.
Aperture.
And next up, we've got the Alliance captain, Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
Now down on the blue Alliance side of the field, we've got Alliance number 5, represented by Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
And their partners in the center, it's Team 9094.
The Earthquakers.
And completing this blue alliance, it's Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Match number 7, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Our number 5 alliance has already pulled off one upset, looking to pull off another. Earthquakers placing a piece of coral. Up into the barge goes the algae. Mercury able to get 2 pieces of coral up. SCH able to get 1. Red Alliance with an unbelievable 65-point autonomous mode. And there goes Petty with a piece of algae into the barge. Followed up right behind them is Miss Daisy. See what these 2 alliances have in store for us. Petty quickly and quietly zipping back and forth to the barge, grabbing the algae off, going over, scoring it. Earthquakers with another piece of algae. There goes Petty bouncing a piece of algae out of the playing field, getting it returned. SCH almost filling up level 4 of the reef. Red Alliance, they've already filled up level 4. They're already almost halfway done with level 3. Petty with another piece of algae scored up top. SCH getting reloaded along with Team Mercury, going side by side. Blue Alliance completed level 4. Earthquakers grabbing the algae, slamming a piece home onto level 3. Just over a minute left to go. Your Red Alliance almost has a completed reef. I don't know what they're going to do with the remaining time, but SCH putting another piece onto level 3. We still have 56 seconds left. Daisy now turning their attention, getting all of the coral that they can, trying to place it onto level 1 as Petty working to fill up level 2. 40 seconds left. SCH now filling up level 3 for your Blue Alliance. Mercury sliding right in behind them. 30 seconds left. Your Red Alliance already has over 200 points. Daisy putting another piece onto level 2 of the reef. Petty reaching through the cages, popping another piece of algae. We're down under 20 seconds left. All of your Red Alliance robots looking to line themselves with their cage. Petty with another piece of algae. Under 10 seconds. We got a triple on blue. Triple trying to get up for red. And they're up! Staying alive in our upper bracket, your Red Alliance. 263 points to 218. A mere 5 points away from the world record. Red Alliance moves on to match 11 where they will play for a spot in our finals. Our Alliance number 5 remains alive, advancing to round 3, match number 9.
Let's come back to the field for another upper bracket match. Neither of these alliances has lost a match yet, but that is about to change. Let's meet our alliance number 2 in the red, starting with team 3314.
The Mechanical Sea Stangs.
And their partners here in the center, it's team 11.
It's Mort.
And let's also make some noise for the alliance captain, team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Now representing the blue alliance, this is alliance number 3. Let's hear it for team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And their partners, team 103.
The Cybersonics.
And their other partners down here on blue, team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Time to get started with our next upper bracket match. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
After that nearly world high score, let's see what happens. Fighting Robo Vikings can't get their first one to connect. They get the second one. Clifton going up, getting 2. Cybersonics getting a piece of algae. Robo Vikings and Clifton each getting a couple more pieces, doubling up that Red Alliance score. And here we go. We got Clifton going after the algae on the reef. Cybersonics doing the same. We've got Mort going after the algae on the floor for the Red Alliance. Turning around, scooping it up, and here they go. Cybersonics going after the reef off the Red Alliance algae. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for them. We got Mechanical Mustangs going after that algae on the Red Alliance reef, putting it up and in. Here comes Team 11, getting another piece of algae up and in. We got Team 11 making a breakaway over onto the Blue Alliance side of the field, looking to grab their algae, putting it up into the barge, using 103's strategy against them, while Clifton looks like they've got a piece of coral stuck inside of their robot. They might have to go play defense. Fighting Robo Vikings in a shoving match against the Metal Moose. We've got Mort going for a level 3 piece of coral for your Red Alliance. Robo Vikings also going level 3. We're down under a minute left. Clifton circling around, looking to play some defense against the Cybersonics. Mort Machine going up for level 3 along with the Fighting Robo Vikings. Moose playing defense. We've got the Sea Stangs playing defense. With 30 seconds left, it's still anyone's match. 11 missing yet again. We got the Mechanical Mustangs going back to the barge. It's a closely contested match. Fighting Robo Vikings getting another piece on level 2. We've got Clifton, we've got Mort, we've got the Fighting Robo Vikings, all going up for a triple. Mort's up, Robo Vikings are up. Clifton can't pull themselves up with 2, 1. moving on in our upper bracket is your Red Alliance. 205, 164. Your number 2 alliance moving on to face your number 1 alliance for a shot in the finals. Your number 3 alliance still living to see another day, advancing to round 3, match number 10.
Playoff match number 9 brings us back down to the lower bracket. So this is another opportunity for these alliances to gain a win to continue in our competition. So let's meet them and cheer them on, starting with our Red Alliance. This is Alliance number 5. Let's meet them starting with Team 1089.
Out of Hightstown High School, Team Mercury.
And their partner is going to be Team 9094.
From Friend Central School, the Earthquakers.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we've got the captain, Team 1218.
From Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, SCH Robotics.
On our Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got Alliance number 7, proudly captained by Team 5181.
From LaSalle College High School, Explorer Robotics.
And their partners, Team 5401.
Out of Ben Salem High School, the Fightin' Robotic Owls.
And to round out this Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 1807.
Out of Allentown High School, Redbird Robotics.
Let's get this next match underway. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Back down in the lower bracket. These two alliances, first time here. They do not want to go home just yet. Earthquakers up over the barge, missing that shot. Red Alliance coming away with 40 points. Blue Alliance with 23. Earthquakers up and in that one. Fighting Robotic Owls doing the same for blue. Redbird locked and reloaded, heading back to the reef, getting it up on level 4. We got Mercury now. They're getting locked into level 3. Earthquakers trying to align their robot to pick up that coral from the human player shoot. SCH back and forth, back and forth. Mercury going level 3. Redbird missing their first coral, going back to get their second piece. Fighting Robotic Owls, grabbing a piece of algae off of the reef, going up, scoring it into the barge. Earthquakers doing their double dipsy, scoring on the reef, going up, looking to score on the barge. Flick of the wrist, nothing but net. Blue Alliance with about a 15-point advantage. Going up is Redbird. Blue Alliance almost filling out the top of level 4. Red Alliance almost doing the same. Mercury scoring down low. Blue Alliance being cheered on by their human players behind the glass, trying to coordinate their efforts as Fighting Robotic Owls going up top. Explorers reloading as Redbird getting reloaded as well. SCH missing with their shot, but Mercury there to score on level 4. We're down to 40 seconds left. Blue Alliance now with an 18-point advantage. It could come down to the climb. Mercury scoring again on level 3. Now going up, little short for level 4. Here come the Earthquakers with 20 seconds left. Fighting Robotic Owls getting a little cheeky, trying to grab that algae, but thinking better of it. Heading back to the barge with 15 seconds left. SCH with some algae in their way, trying to climb up onto their cage. Mercury's up, Owls are up, Redbirds are up, and we're out of time. And advancing to match number 12 is your Blue Alliance. 201 to 169. Alliance 7 pulling off the other upset. Let's have a huge round of applause to Team 1218, 1089, and 9094 for making us proud all season.
We've got one more match down here in our lower bracket before we get to return to the upper bracket and determine which alliance is going to finals. But for now, we have to get through qualification playoff match number 10. So let's meet the teams representing alliance number 3 in red. Starting with Team 365.
Miracle Workers.
And their partners here in the center is Team 103.
The Cyber Sonics.
And to complete this red alliance, we've got Team 1257.
It's Parallel Universe.
Now let's head down to our blue alliance where we have our number 4 ranked alliance and Team 225-39.
The Krypton Cougars.
And they're joined by Team 316.
The Lunatics.
As well as Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors. And also a shout out to the final member of our Red Alliance, the Metal Moose.
Let's dive into match number 10. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Alliance has been here before. They know what it takes to win and not go home. Red Alliance, this is new for them. Cybersonic scooting around, able to get one piece of algae into the barge. Blue Alliance going crazy on the top row of the reef. Taking a nice little advantage. They're up by 18 points going into driver control. Metal Moose having a mechanical issue. We got a representative from them behind the glass. But Parallel Universe taking their place here. Tough spot to be in. Win and move on. Lose and go home. Krypton Cougars putting another piece of coral onto level 4 of the reef for your Blue Alliance. Cybersonic scooting around the field, grabbing algae from the floor as the Miracle Workers capping more on the Red Alliance reef. Midnight Inventors doing a double dip, going up, putting algae in the barge right next to their alliance partners, the Lunatics. Looking to clear the reef for their alliance partner, the Krypton Cougars, to go and score. Super tight match right here. Midnight Inventors, a little too much spicy for the pepper. Up over the barge for your Blue Alliance. as the Cybersonics scoring another piece of algae. We've got a 10-point difference and 1 minute left to go. With the Blue Alliance Reef and the Red Alliance Reef now clear, it's up to these two alliances to see who can get the most coral on. This is where the Blue Alliance might have a bit of an advantage. Law of diminishing returns. There's only so many spots you can place coral. Let's see if they can make up for it. Inventors with another level 3 shot. We got Lunatech scoring level 2. It's still an 11-point game. Cybersonics going level 2. Parallel Universe going level 2. Krypton Cougars looking to fill out level 2 for the Blue Alliance. Lunatechs, Midnight, back and forth, these two alliances go. We're down under 20 seconds left. Cybersonics latched onto their cage. Miracle Workers doing the same. We've got 2 full reefs. Up go the Cougars. Is there any room left? Staying alive and moving on is your Red Alliance. 229 to 208. Alliance 3 moving on. A huge round of applause to the Midnight Inventors, the Krypton Cougars, and the Lunatechs for putting up an amazing demonstration all season long.
All right. First Mid-Atlantic, while we let the robots cool down for a second and we take this time to do a break, we have a special presentation from First Lego League in our area, so please welcome from First Mid-Atlantic, Ernie DeStico.
Up there. First, congratulations to everybody competing here. I know it's been a long, tough year. I want you to think back, how many of you actually started in First Lego League? Just raise your hands. Okay, we got quite a few. What we have done in the past couple of years is we have taken the innovation project for from each of the regional championships, and we have asked those teams to take their project And to take it one step further and make it a full-blown project, they needed to tell us about their marketing plan, their strategy for advertising it, for maintenance, for production. So I'm pleased to announce at this time the team that was judged the best in the first Mid-Atlantic region is team 52333, the Robo Rovers from Montvale, New Jersey. Could you please come out here? So you can take the pictures. Stand here so you can take the pictures. There you go. Thank you very much for all your hard work. Hopefully we'll see you here again next year. Same time, same place. Congratulations. Thank you.
Robot fans, we are back in the upper bracket, and we've got an exciting one because this one will determine one of our finalist alliances. So let's cheer these teams on, starting with our red alliance number 1, starting with team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And their partners here in the center, it's going to be team 3142.
Aperture.
And next up, we've got the alliance partner, team 341.
Miss Daisy.
That is the alliance captain of that red alliance. Now let's head down to the blue side and get to know alliance number 2, starting with team 3314.
The Mechanical Sea Stangs.
And their partners, team 11.
MORT Mort.
And to round out this side of the field, we've got team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Let's get started with match 11. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Place in the finals up for grabs. Robo Vikings off the mark, but they get it on level 1. Petty going back for part number 2. Daisy going back. Robo Vikings missing again, but Clifton able to get it done. Red Alliance getting another 58 points in autonomous mode. Fighting Robo Vikings now going back. We got Team 11 making a break over onto the Red Alliance side of the field. Looking to grab some algae off of the Red Alliance floor. Slamming into Miss Daisy as the Robo Vikings going up top. We got Team 11 scoring in the barge for your Blue Alliance. Pushing Miss Daisy, causing all sorts of chaos. We got Petty, Aperture, all over. All right. We did have a field fault. We are going to reset the match. So teams for match 11, please come out. Reset your robots. And we will be replaying, I guess technically playing match 11 as soon as we get the field reset.
All right, robot fans, let's continue that hand clapping one last time. Put your hands together for these 6 teams resetting their robots. Not an ideal situation for them, but they were able to come out and get it done. Now it's time to get started. So drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Apparently we were not ready for this first finals match. 26:07, the Fighting Robo Vikings using that time. Looks like they fixed their autonomous mode. Daisy and Petty going back to back. Robo Vikings and Clifton going back to back. We're knotted up at 58 points apiece. And here we go. We got 11 going for the barge. Petty and Daisy going for the barge as well. We got Team 11 heading over into the Red Alliance side of the field. Looking to grab a piece of algae. 26:07 and the Mechanical Sea Stangs. They are going to clear off the reef. Daisy and Mort each putting a piece of algae into the barge. As Team 11 heading back over, looking to grab yet another piece of algae. Getting around. We got 11 placing a piece of algae into the barge. It's a tight match here as Daisy grabbing more coral from the floor. Petty putting a piece of algae up into the barge for the Red Alliance. We got Mort being cheered on by their audience members heading back over to the reef. Daisy and Petty continuing to work on the reef for the Red Alliance. Sea Stangs and Mort going up with more pieces of algae for the Blue Alliance. We got the Sea Stangs putting up more coral onto the reef for the Blue Alliance. We got Aperture reloading, Petty reloading, Daisy already working on level 2. Mort looking to corral that last piece of algae, scoring all the algae into the barges. We're down to 30 seconds. These two sides separated by 3 points. We got 11 going around, looking for a spot on level 2. Fighting Robo Vikings, sliding on level 1. Sea Stanks going on level 2. More putting it on a piece on level 1. It could come down to the final few seconds of climbing. We're down under 10 seconds. It's all knotted up. We got 6 teams trying to get airborne. Daisy is over Aperture with 3, 2, 1. At the end of teleop, your Red Alliance was up by 2 points. Moving on to the finals is your Blue Alliance. 253 to 235. We have our first finalist alliance, alliance number 2. Your number 1 alliance has one more shot at the finals, advancing to match number 13.
We've got 2 more lower brackets next. And this one is going to determine who gets to play in our next match. It's our next match that determines who our second finalist will be. It's going to be hard to top the energy from that last match, but we could do it. Let's meet this Red Alliance number 3. Make some noise for Team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
That's the captain and their partner, Team 103.
The Cybersonics.
And completing this Red Alliance, it's Team 1391.
Welcome back, the Metal Moose. And our 4th member, Parallel Universe.
Now we've got our number 7 alliance down in blue, and they are captained by Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And their partners, Team 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
And also playing with this alliance, it's Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Gates are up, we got a green light and a thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Each of these alliances no stranger to win or go home. Let's see what they can cook up. Cybersonics missing, but the Fighting Robotic Owls tip themselves over in autonomous. Explorers running into them. You absolutely hate to see that. Let's see if they can right themselves in the remaining 2 minutes. Otherwise, this match is going to be over relatively early. Miracle Workers heading back, trying to get reloaded. The Metal Moose going up top. We've got Redbird and Explorers already down by 40 points and down 2v3 against this alliance. It's going to be tough. Redbird going back and forth to the shoot, getting as much coral as they possibly can. We got the Cybersonics going up, grabbing some algae. Miracle Workers scoring on the top level of the reef for the Red Alliance. Miracle Workers, another level 4 shot. Cybersonics scoring in the algae. Blue Alliance still only down by about 30, but down 2v3. It's tough to see how they're going to be able to make a comeback, but weirder things have happened here in FMA. Redbird's getting another piece. Explorers bouncing a piece of algae up into the barge, and it bounces out. We're down to 45 seconds left. Miracle Workers and the Moose cycling back and forth, back and forth. Miracle Workers can't get that last piece of algae to connect. We're down under 30 seconds. We got the Miracle Workers lining it up, scoring on the top, level 4 for your Red Alliance. Down here on blue with 20 seconds left. We've got Redbird gonna go for a couple last second scores. Miracle Workers look like they're gonna secure the win, looking to get the hang. We're down to 10 seconds left. And 4, 3, 2, 1. And moving on to match 13, your Red Alliance, 195 to 134. Let's have a huge round of applause to our Blue Alliance number 7, 5181, 1807, and 5401, putting up a heck of a show all weekend. We're gonna take a brief break. We're going to be handing out some awards, and we will be right back with match number 13.
All right, first Mid-Atlantic. Things are certainly heating up here in Stabler Arena. But now it's time to take a little bit of a break and recognize some of our award-winning teams. because you guys are amazing and we want to recognize you. So are you ready for some awards? All right. I'll take it. But in order to do that, I need a special group of folks, and they're chomping at the bit to get on the field. Let's welcome back the judges. Come on, judges. Let's make some noise for them. They're going to line up along our barge. Thank you. So here is how the flow of... Oh, boy. We have some divers joining us as well. Well, thank you. So this is how this flow of traffic is going to work. You are going to come down through either this entrance on this side or over here. We have an opening in the pipe and drape as well. So you have two sides to come in, and you are going to enter this gate regardless, right here where I'm standing. You're going to go this way, fist bump, high five, fist bump, fist bump, fist bump, walk, and then you're going to take your award and go this way and head towards the First and Johnson & Johnson banners, and then you will get your picture taken, okay? So without further ado, we begin our award ceremony this afternoon with the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to First. I'm gonna wait until you guys quiet down a little bit. Thank you. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. The team isn't fishing for compliments, but the judges noticed them anyway. With a themed pit area and robot, they wowed the judges. In yellow and blue, this team might be beta, but their image is alpha. Congratulations, Team 193.
Out of Flanders, New Jersey, Mount Olive High School, Mort Beta.
Another round of applause for Team 193, Mort Beta. All right, the next award in this segment is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of First core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of First: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. So this team's focus this year was sharing their expertise. They attended events at which they weren't competing to save some guppies from the sharks. With immense gracious professionalism, these sea horses rode to the rescue. Congratulations, Team 321.
Out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Newrez, Comcast, NBC Universal, and Central High School, the Robo Lancers.
Another round of applause for Team 321. All right, the next award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. 2 reasons the judges love this team and their enthusiasm and their passion. 1, too many cheers to count, and almost too much joy. Cheering for everyone, these cats in stripes roar the loudest. So congratulations, Team 222.
Out of Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, the TRBC, General Dynamics, Pinterest, Guyette Communications, and Tunkhannock High School, the Tigertrons.
Another round of applause for Team 222. This brings us to our final award for this segment, the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. Overcoming obstacles and performing at this championship is a major accomplishment. With graduation and retention creating a chaotic situation, this team reorganized and came back stronger. With a vice on the robot, this team is looking to defend its way to success with simplicity and reliability. So join me in congratulating Team 2458.
Out of Gladstone, New Jersey, Picatinny Arsenal, TOD STEM, PPAC Gladstone Bank, Paca & Son LLC, and Gill St. Bernard School, Team Chaos.
All right, it looks like we will make sure that Team 2458 gets their award. Let's give another round of applause to Team 2458 and all of our award winners this segment. All right, judges, thank you very much. You may be seated for the moment, and we will be back with the last match in the double elimination tournament before finals. Stay tuned, it's gonna be great. We'll be back.
Well, we've got one more match left to play before our finals, and we've got another exciting one on the field because this match will determine our second finalist here at the first Mid-Atlantic District Championship. So we've got Alliance number 3 in the blue and Alliance number 1 in the red. Let's cheer them on, starting with Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And their partners, it's going to be Team 3142.
Aperture.
And now let's hear it for the Alliance captain. It's Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
Now moving on down to the blue Alliance side of the field, representing Alliance number 3, we've got the Alliance captain, Team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And here in the center, make some more noise for Team 103.
The Cybersonics.
And completing your blue Alliance, we've got Team 1391.
The Metal Moose. And rounding out the Alliance, Team 1257, Parallel Universe.
Let's start our last match before the finals. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Winner of this match going on to the finals. Daisy and Petty wanting to make this count. Petty with a second piece. Daisy missing theirs. We got the Miracle Workers Metal Moose going up top. Red Alliance with a 1-point advantage going into driver control. We've got the Cybersonics scooting around, grabbing the algae from off of their reef. Daisy and Petty going side by side, doing the same for your Red Alliance. Daisy scattering the algae all over the field, not wanting to make that mistake again. Cybersonics getting nudged by the Miracle Workers, as the Miracle Workers going up top, scoring another piece of algae. Petty and Daisy knowing that the algae can be the difference in these matches, as the Metal Moose and the Miracle Workers going back to back, scoring at will on the reef. This is a tightly contested match. Aperture and Petty unloading onto the reef for the Red Alliance. Cybersonics going up again with another piece of algae in the barge. Petty going up, they've got a piece in the barge. Blue Alliance with a 4-point advantage. 2 more pieces of algae in the field of play. We're down to a minute left. Daisy and Petty going back to back on level 3. Cybersonics with another piece of algae. Miracle Workers missing their shot. Red Alliance coming storming back, taking the lead. We got Petty, Daisy, Aperture going absolutely insane. We're down to 40 seconds left. Red Alliance almost has a completely full reef. And with that, Petty, only 1 branch left. Aperture looking to make quick work of that. We're down under 30 seconds left. Daisy, Aperture, going side by side, trying to get as many pieces onto level 2 as possible. Red Alliance not leaving anything to chance. They want to get the climb. They want to get the hang. It's a 5-point difference. Red Alliance is up. We're down under 10 seconds. Is there room for the Cybersonics with 3, 2, 1? moving on to the finals is the Red Alliance. 244 to 209. Red Alliance moving on to the finals. Let's have a huge round of applause to 365, 103, 1391, and 1257 for an amazing show all weekend and a great, great Reefscape season.
Robot fans, we would like to welcome you back to another short award ceremony, which means we're going to need to invite our judges back out onto the field. Judges, come on down. Let's give them a round of applause for all of their hard work. Now, the first award we'll present is the Autonomous Award. And the Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team's robot trains day and night. It uses its autonomous nervous system to navigate like a shark. It swims side to side to keep its eyes on the prize. Please join me in congratulating Team 5895.
Out of Hightstown, New Jersey, in the realm, urban e-cycling, and the Petty School, Petty Robotics.
Let's get another round of applause for Team 5895. Next up is the Creativity Award. And the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This high-scoring team has been anything but blue on this championship weekend. Consistently rising to the highest levels in short order has become one of its trademarks. These dogs aren't chasing any flying squirrels. They're running with the Beltivator. Way to go, Team 555.
From Montclair, New Jersey, Josh Weston, Picatinny STEM, Montclair State University, IAQ Systems Consulting Engineers, and Montclair High School, Montclair Robotics.
Let's get one more round of applause for Team 555. And next up, we have the Quality Award. And the Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Every detail from wiring to construction shows this team's dedication to craftsmanship and performance. This team's design process blew the judges away with how black and white it was. Just don't ask them or their power doinker what time it is. Round of applause for Team 1923.
Out of Plainsboro, New Jersey, West Coast Products, Advent Design Corporation, West Windsor Plainsboro High Schools North and South, the Midnight Inventors.
Let's hear it again for Team 1923. And the last award that we'll present this segment is the Industrial Design Award. And the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This robot jousts its way to the top with its dynamic arm and climber. It was able to effectively complete all aspects of the game. It's almost like they are on a crusade. Congratulations to Team 272.
From Lansdale, Pennsylvania, Comcast, NBC Universal, Landreth Logistics, ASI Drives, and Lansdale Catholic High School, the Cyber Crusaders.
Let's hear it again for Team 272. So that will conclude this award segment, and now we will invite our judges to take their front row seat to get ready for our finals. Teams, who's excited for the finals? All right, I'll let you save your voices for now, but I want to hear you louder later. Check, check.
First Mid-Atlantic, welcome to the finals! 3 days of competition comes down to this. Welcome to Marstein. We have 2 alliances left. We have Alliance 2 in the upper bracket, currently undefeated in this contest. And we have Alliance 1 joining us from the lower bracket. They're joining us here again. Now, there is a lot of cross-pollination between these alliances. A bunch of district championships already under their belt. Here's a fun factoid for you. 2 of these teams were champions in 2014 together to win this event, and now they're on opposite sides of the glass. In 2023, 2 of these teams were partnered with each other to win that championship. They're on the opposite sides of the glass. There is a lot at stake here and a lot of history, so let's meet our teams. Like I said, currently undefeated in this contest, we come over to Alliance number 2. And their captain, this team right here, 7 years it had been since they had won a blue banner. In 2018, that was the last time. And you know what? A couple weeks ago, they won Centennial. They have that momentum. They want to take it all the way. They want to carry it through. It's Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Their first pick, also, funny enough, won the Centennial District with 2607. In addition, these folks are no strangers to getting to this stage. And you know what? They're no strangers to winning either. The last time they were champions at the district championship was 2023. Well, you know what sounds better? 2025 district champions, 33-14.
The Mechanical Sea Stangs.
Now, there must be something in the water at Centennial, because these folks won the Impact Award there. They also won their own district on their home turf in Mount Olive. And the last time they were here at this stage was 2014, so it's been a decade. But you know what? A decade is long enough. Let's give it up for Team 11!
More!
That is Alliance number 2. We come over to Alliance number 1. Lots of history here as well. We start with our captain. They fought through the lower bracket and they want to carry that momentum in this team. They're a Hall of Famer. That's a big enough achievement in and of itself. But you know what? I've been in this sport a long time, and this season their track record brings back major 2012 vibes. That year they won 3 events and they won the district championship. And they pushed all the way through. And you know what? They have 2 wins this year so far at Chestnut Hill, at Hatboro Horsham, 2-time Mid-Atlantic District champions. Give it up for 341!
Miss Daisy.
The first pick of the number 1 alliance, perennial powerhouses in First Mid-Atlantic. They already have 2 district wins this year, Montgomery and Seneca. But you know what? They were the 2024 district championship winners. They were the 2023 district championship winners. They were the 2022 district championship winners. They want to make it a 4-piece, go 15 for 14 in their last event, 58-95.
Petty Robotics.
And completing this 3-piece of number 1 alliance, 4 banners in this 16-year history with this team. The last one being Warren Hills just a few weeks ago. But you know what the one before that was? The 2023 District Championship. They want to add number 5 to their trophy case, 3142.
Aperture.
Now, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, cooperation, teamwork, and everything that makes FIRST Robotics a spectacular sport, I would like both alliances to come together and wish each other the best of luck in a traditional handshake, and let's cheer them on. Teams, best of luck. May the best alliance win, and please, power on your robots. And if you notice, to commemorate the first unofficial official Marstein, we have all of our head refs reffing this match, donning their yellow uniforms. Let's make some noise for all of our head refs in First Mid-Atlantic. To all of my folks in Stabler Arena and all of those watching around the world on the webcast, I hope you're ready, because it's time for finals match 1 here on Marstein. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Bing bong! It's the finals. We got the Fighting Robo Vikings missing their first piece. Mort going up for their piece. Sea Stangs racing back and forth. Vikings and the Sea Stangs putting up some pieces. Your Blue Alliance out to a 13-point advantage going into driver control. Sea Stangs going over. We got Mort racing over, looking to grab some of the algae from over in front of the Blue Alliance driver station, being defended by Aperture. We got Mort going back over, grabbing some algae from off the carpet in front of the Red Alliance barge. Fighting Robo Vikings heading back over. They are getting reloaded as the Sea Stangs taking a piece of coral and algae, going for the barge. Daisy already working on level 3. Petty grabbing a piece of algae. Here comes Aperture. Dropping it. These two alliances super evenly matched. Red Alliance, one more branch left of level 4. Sea Stangs going for level 3 as Mort putting another piece of algae into the barge. Here comes Daisy, up, in, and it's good. 2 more pieces of algae left on the field. 11 loses it. Gonna go chase it down. See, this could be the tipping point of the event. Team 11 up on top of the algae. Don't know if they're gonna be able to right the ship. That could spell disaster for this number 2 alliance. See how this plays out. Sea Stangs continuing to fill up the reef. Team 11 trying to use that arm, and they're back! 30 seconds left. They're down by 12. Don't count the Red Alliance out just yet. We got the Sea Stangs going up, grabbing some algae. Here comes Mort. Red Alliance is down by 7. Do they have time to make a comeback? Sea Stangs placing a piece of algae. Another piece of coral. 11 trying to get a piece onto level 1, and they do. Team 11 now racing for the barge. Fighting Robo Vikings going up. Mort clamping on. We got a double triple! We have your results. Going up 1-0 in the finals is your Red Alliance! 236 to 229.
First Mid-Atlantic, it is time to hand out some more well-deserved awards. So let's invite our judges back down to the field. Round of applause once again for our judges. And the first award we'll present here is the Innovation in Control Award. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by nVent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team's control system swims untouched in the water. Their custom swerve library grips the carpet and pirouettes effortlessly around the reef. This bot performance on the field simply cannot be sabotaged. Congratulations, Team 1640.
Out of Downingtown, Pennsylvania, Comcast, Boeing, Qualcomm, Featherman Family, and Downingtown Area Robotics, Sabotage.
Next up is the Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team's robot is a lean, mean coral machine. Their optimized claw rises to wash away the competition. It's no surprise their building process led to a robot with the beauty of a daisy. Way to go, Team 341.
From Ambler, Pennsylvania, Wissahickon High School, the Cleveland Cliffs Foundation, Comcast, NBC Universal, Boeing, West Coast Products, Miss Daisy.
There's a lot of them. One more round of applause for Team 341. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. Growing like a school of fish, this team's feeder program of FLL and FTC impressed the judges. Hosting a summer camp that serves double duty of engaging kids in STEAM as well as raising money for the program, their focus on the future extends beyond the reef. This team has STEM ascended to the highest level. Round of applause for Team 75.
Out of Hillsborough, New Jersey, Johnson & Johnson Innovative Medicine, Hillsborough Board of Education, and the 75 alumni community, representing Hillsborough High School, the Robo Raiders.
Let's hear it once again for Team 75. And next up, we've got a Judges Award to present. So during the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. From the Delaware Valley to the Great Blue Seas, this team reaches out to all of FMA. By including students far and wide, they have created a team for those who could otherwise not compete. Whether in person or via a virtual meet, Mort and Gamma are a judge's treat. The Judges Award for FMA's first hybrid team. Way to go to Team 11.
From Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey, it's Mort.
Let's give one more round of applause to Team 11. So we'll invite our judges to take their seats once again. In just a few minutes, we are going to be back with finals match number 2. And if it is any bit as exciting as finals match number 1, you are in for a treat here. We'll be back very shortly.
And the crowd goes wild. Well, 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 First Mid-Atlantic. We find ourselves in finals match number 2 down here on the field. Alliance number 2, 1 win away from district champions. Alliance number 1 on the ropes, but they are not out of this yet. They are looking to force the rubber match and take home the gold. Now, as I said, a lot of cross-pollination between these 6 machines. If the district system did not exist, more than likely these alliances would not exist. We have Pennsylvania and New Jersey represented here, and this is where the rubber meets the road. So first up, let's meet our teams. In alliance number 2. They don't need an introduction, but I'm going to give it to them anyway. They know how to win this event, and they want to make 2025 the next one. Make some space for another banner, 3314.
The mechanical sea stangs.
In the center, the second pick of the number 2 alliance, 11.
M-O-R-T, Mort.
And the captain that wants to make it happen, 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
That is alliance number 2, and they are here to play. But also here to play is alliance number 1. Now, alliance number 1, I have to give you this advice. The journey is about peaks and valleys. And you know what? You can force this to a rubber match right now. And you can still win this. And this is the opportunity. In the last 3 district championships, the finals have gone to 3 matches twice. So now, let's make it 3 for 4. So first up, our first pick of the number 1 alliance, Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
In the center, joining them, 3142.
It's Aperture.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 341.
Miss Daisy.
If you are supporting our Red Alliance, alliance number 2, make some noise. If you are supporting alliance number 1 in blue, let me hear you make some noise. Our Red Alliance is ready. Our Blue Alliance is ready. Audience, are you ready? Drivers behind the lines, count it in with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
In autonomous, Robo Vikings off the mark. Aperture slamming it home. Daisy getting another piece. A piece of blue coral falling to the ground. Sea Stangs and the Robo Vikings nailing theirs down. It's 58-54, advantage blue. But as we've seen so many times before, that doesn't really matter. All that matters is who has the most at the end. We've got Team 11 narrowly avoiding, going around, heading down, looking to steal some algae as the Sea Stangs going up once again. We got the Red Alliance going to town on the reef. We got Mort scooting past Miss Daisy, losing control of their algae. See if they regain control as Petty going up with a piece of algae as their own. Daisy getting a piece. And here comes Mort underneath the barge. We've got Aperture, Daisy each going for a piece of coral. Sea Stangs putting a piece of algae up top. 11 coming back with another piece of algae as the Sea Stangs capping off a piece of level 4 on the reef. We got Mort with another piece of algae. Daisy with a piece of algae going up and in. Mort missing another piece of algae. The Blue Alliance is starting to pull away with 1 minute left. Fighting Robo Vikings. Putting on another piece of coral. 2607 scoring again. Team 11 losing their algae yet again. We're down to 40 seconds left. It could come down to the reef. Are we going to go to a third match? We got 11 scooting around. Now placing a piece of coral onto level 2. Petty Robotics looking to fill the reef as Daisy going piece after piece on level 2. They're looking to take this to a third match. Aperture, Petty, Daisy, each going for their cages. 2607, the Fighting Robo Vikings, adding another piece to the cage, the reef for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance up in the air. Red Alliance looks like they're up. Count it down. 3, 2, 1. Four points separating these final results. We're going to a third match. 240 to 236.
Well, we are going to a third match, which gives us another opportunity to hand out some more awards. So let's invite our judges back up to the field. And now for our Rookie All-Star Award for our district championship. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team, exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. These rookies have grown from within through existing STEM activities. Forget see you in September. We'll see you at STEM Summer Camp. As gladiators in the Coliseum, this team fights like Romans. Round of applause for Team 10,157.
Out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Comcast 2X2, A&E Construction, IMC Construction, The Tech Deck, and Roman Catholic High School, Roman Robotics.
Another round of applause for Team 10,157. And now we've got some individual awards to hand out. First, Dean's List finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contribution and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List finalists recognized here today are also our nominees for the first Dean's List at the championship. So I will announce the names one at a time. Please come on down and get your award. Our first Dean's List finalist. Congratulations to Emily C. of Team 222. And let's give it up for our next Dean's List finalist. This goes to Nirav B. of Team 75. We have two more Dean's List finalists, one of which is going to be Christia N. of Team 3314. And our last Dean's List finalist going on to represent First Mid-Atlantic at the championship, congratulations to Agrima V of Team 1676. Let's get one more huge round of applause for all of our Dean's List finalists. And this brings us to the District Championship Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. This team connects people of all ages and abilities with technology. They are building a foundation with their State for a Stronger First program. Having hosted their first district FRC event, this team shows no end to their enthusiasm and commitment to STEAM. Let's get a round of applause for Team 2590.
Out of Robbinsville, New Jersey, Navarre, DOD STEM, Optimum, and Robbinsville High School, Nemesis.
Let's hear it again for Team 2590. Now, we do have the pleasure of handing out 2 of these awards. So let's hear what the judges had to say about our second winner of the District Championship Engineering Inspiration Award. This team has created a green environmental sustainability program to recycle plastics and other materials. The objects they make from their recycling are used to promote their outreach programs, especially with girls. Collect all their cards and learn more about First Mid-Atlantic Robotics. And please join me in congratulating Team 2720.
Out of Medford, New Jersey, the Gene Haas Foundation, Elastic, Johnson & Johnson, and Lenape High School, Red Watch Robotics.
Another round of applause for Team 2720. So that will conclude this award segment, but don't worry, we still have another huge award to hand out, and that is going to happen after our finals, match number 3. So let's make some noise and cheer these teams on as we invite them down to put their robots on the field. Let's wish good luck to all 6 of these teams.
All right, Bethlehem, this is the rubber match. Alliance number 2 took our first one. Alliance number 1 said, no way, no how, not quite yet. So here we are, we have a blank slate. And we are going to reintroduce these teams and give you some history once more. So Alliance number 1, you just lost that last match, but that's okay, because you know what? Or excuse me, Alliance number 2. You know what? You've already beaten Alliance number 1 before. You've actually done it twice. So now it's time to make it 3 times to take home that banner. So let's see if they can do it right here, right now. First up, Team 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
In the center square, give it up for Team 11.
Mort.
And completing this alliance, the captain that wants to make it happen, 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
That is alliance number 2. We come over to alliance number 1. This is what happens with you guys. We fell to the lower bracket, but then we carried that momentum and we fought our way back to the finals. We lost the first finals match, but right now, you've got the momentum, and now it's time to win the gold for your alliance. And let's meet these teams. First up, 58-95.
Petty Robotics.
In the center, the second pick of the number 1 alliance, 31-42.
Aperture.
And completing this alliance, the Captain Hall of Fame 341.
Miss Daisy.
If you are supporting alliance number 2 in red, let me hear you make some noise. If you are supporting alliance number 1 in blue, let me hear you make some noise. Red Alliance, alliance number 2. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Red Alliance number 2. Blue Alliance number 1. All right. Stabler Arena, one more check here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Drivers behind the lines, count it in with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
120 qualification matches, 13 playoff matches, and 2 finals, and it comes down to a best of 1. These 2 alliances, they are coming out cooking. 65 for blue, 58 for red. Let's see what the next 2 minutes have in store for us. We've got 11. They're staying on their side of the barge this time. Algae approaching the barge. Mechanical Mustangs heading back. Placing it on level 3. We've got 11 tracking down a piece of algae. Back and forth with the mechanical sea stangs. 11 now going back through the reef. Daisy grabbing a piece of algae off the barge. For the first time, we've got Petty over in the Red Alliance zone, trying to play defense on 2607. We've got the Sea Stangs trying to squeeze by Petty. Can Daisy and Aperture outscore this Red Alliance? Sea Stangs going up with another piece of algae. 1 minute left. Aperture filling out level 4. Daisy left alone, all by themselves. Petty still trying to run interference, trying to hit the Sea Stangs. Mort, an algae scoring machine in front of the barge. The Red Alliance starting to pull away. Daisy doing everything it can. It's hard when it's down with your first pick. Sea Stangs and Mort, algae after algae. We got the Sea Stangs scoring again on level 2. Petty gonna bow out early. 30 seconds left. Mort with another algae. Fighting Robo Vikings going to level 3. Aperture, they're going to level 3. We're down under 20 seconds left. Petty, no doubt about that one. They are up. Clifton, Flanders, Warminster, they're going for the hang. 5 seconds left. Count it down. 3, 2, 1. And the winner of the 2025 First Mid-Atlantic Championship, the Red Alliance! 235 to 192. Congratulations to your champions, 2607, 3314, and 11. A big round of applause to your finalists, 341, 5895, and 3142.
1st Mid-Atlantic, give yourselves a round of applause. That was an amazing event, right? Let's hear some noise for this event. This was amazing here at the district championship. And let's keep it going for all of the volunteers that make this event possible. Let's make some noise for the people in the machine shop, at pit admin, at the scoring table, our judges. Everyone that makes this event possible is a volunteer. So thank you, thank you, thank you, volunteers. And also, another group of folks we need to thank are our mentors and coaches. And one of the biggest time-honored traditions we have here at the First Robotics program is all of our students standing up and cheering on our mentors and coaches. So students, stand up and make some noise for your mentors and coaches. It's not easy to do what you guys all did. This season has been amazing, and I cannot wait to see what you guys go on to. And whether it's going to the championship, coming back next year, either as a volunteer or participant, or just going on in life, I cannot wait to see what you guys do. You can do anything with this community, believe me, I mean that. So now, we have a few more awards to give out before we close the full ceremony and find out who's moving on to championship. So before we do, I need to invite back our special guests, the judges. Let's make some noise for our judges one more time. And to also give out these awards, we're going to invite our entire head referee crew out to the field. Let's make some noise for our bumblebees. So without further ado, this next award is for the event finalists, the alliance that has reached the final match, and we are super proud of them. That was some awesome sets of finals. So beginning with the alliance captain of Alliance number 1, Team 341.
Out of Ambler, Pennsylvania with Wissahickon High School, Miss Daisy.
And the first pick of Alliance number 1, Team 5895.
Out of Hightstown, New Jersey, representing the Petty School, Petty Robotics.
And completing our finalist alliance, Team 3142.
Out of Newton, New Jersey, representing Newton High School, Aperture.
Another round of applause for Alliance number 1, our 2025 District Championship finalists. And now we will present our event winner. They will receive medals, a trophy, and a blue banner to proudly display in their pit. So without further ado, let's introduce our winning alliance, Alliance number 2, captained by Team 2607.
Out of Warminster, Pennsylvania, Archbishop Wood High School, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
And the first pick of the number 2 Alliance, Team 3314.
Out of Clifton, New Jersey, Clifton High School, the Mechanical Sea Stangs.
And completing our event winners, Team 11.
From Flanders, New Jersey, Mount Olive High School, Mort.
Another big round of applause for our 2025 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship winners, Alliance number 2. All right, folks, so it's that time again. This is the big one, or I guess the big 2 in this case. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. This is for the First Impact Award. So the First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First, and it honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purposes and goals of First. Here at the District Championship, we have 2 First Impact Award winners to give out, so I will announce them one at a time. The First Impact is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period and not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's missions of transforming our culture. So without further ado, this is what the judges had to say about our First Impact Award winner. This team has been finding innovative ways to bring FIRST and STEM to their community for many, many years. They create lasting waves of impact by partnering with colleges, schools, and charitable organizations. They're preparing students for college, securing internships, and creating adaptive devices to assist those with disabilities. This team swims with ease and flies high. Congratulations, Team 316.
Team 316 is a community-based team from Carneys Point, New Jersey, sponsored by Timken, Bristol-Myers Squibb, Salem County Community College, founded in 1999. It's the Lunatex.
And while Team 316 is making their way down to the field, we're going to take a look at their winning Impact Award video.
Team 316, Lunatex, are increasing the connection between classroom and career through innovative learning experiences. Our students are dedicated to creating a positive impact in the community, striving to make a meaningful difference for those in need. As evidenced by our commitment to assisting others through projects like the Swim Fin or Gear Up, we are actively leveraging our engineering skills to contribute and make a difference now.
We support 115 students on 12 competitive FIRST teams, and 58% of those teams represent underserved populations. Our direct mentoring and community awareness strategies to support these teams increases FIRST engagement by giving youth the chance to explore learning through innovation. We strengthen partnerships through impactful contributions to the community. STEAMFest serves as a major fundraising and outreach opportunity for South Jersey robotics. This event includes a 5K, STEAM activities, robot demos, and a college fair. This event helps to show our community the stepping stones of their future potential with FIRST.
Gear Up is a college readiness program through the Department of Education that operates in only 7 locations in New Jersey, and one of these is on campus at Salem Community College. We developed the required STEM component to meet the criteria for this federal program and serve as near-peer instructors for fall, spring, and summer sessions, exposing over 170 underrepresented students to FIRST through many FRC-style competitions and technology training. In our adaptive device program, the Swim Fin for adult paraplegics has expanded to include a pediatric version. We're excited to announce that the Delaware and Maryland Easter Seals will use these to serve over 600 campers with special needs at Respite Camp Fairley Manor in June. Caregivers of disabled individuals shy away from water activities, so trained counselors will assist many campers in experiencing swimming for the first time using our adaptive device.
FIRST ensures boundless learning, opening doors for students like Nikhil, who secured a 2023 summer internship with Widener University, focusing on developing AI code for high-accuracy detection of MS using MRI images. Similarly, Maria, a scholarship recipient from the Department of State, is being groomed as a global technical translator. Additionally, 4 other students secured internships. One alum secured a full-time job at Spectra Design LLC, a key sponsor. These valuable experiences in quality control, machine operation, and CAD were made possible through connections forged while participating in FIRST, providing real-world job exposure in the field of engineering.
Another round of applause for our First Impact Award winners, Team 316, the Lunatex. All right. And now joining them is our second First Impact Award winners. It's kind of weird if you think about that name, but anyway. So this is what the judges had to say about our second Impact Award winning team. This team doesn't stop at county, state, or country lines but continues to grow first in new countries. If I could just have you all, please. Their beacon of light shines throughout the community with continual fundraising and outreach events. Just like, I don't know, pie, their impact is limitless and goes on forever. So a round of applause for Team 1676.
Out of Montvale, New Jersey, Pascack Valley Regional High School District, the Pascack Pioneers.
And while we're waiting for 1676 to come down and receive their award, let's take a look at their winning submission.
Just as the beam from a lighthouse reaches far and wide, our team's impact extends beyond the world of robotics, touching the lives of those in our community. Our team creates fun, hands-on events to share our excitement for STEAM. We created LEGO events for children, participate in local town days, and this year we hosted our 5th annual STEAM Fair. We take great pride in the fact that many of our team members and alumni were inspired to join us after attending these children's events. Impacting over 170 families each week, our partnerships with local food pantries and supermarkets combat food insecurity. We have collected over 10,000 pounds of food through our team's food pantry program. Our commitment to sustainability is ongoing. This year, we created a recycling awareness initiative in collaboration with both schools' environmental clubs. Our team also launched a medicine bottle recycling drive in partnership with our local libraries, schools, and town centers. Our goal is to raise awareness about plastic number 5 and decrease the number of bottles that end up in landfills. In addition to our sustainability initiatives, we are committed to sharing our knowledge and resources. Our Rookie Bookie, Animation Guide, and newly added Varsity Letter Guide are all published on our website and shared with teams we mentor locally and globally. Our website, Ready, Set, Speak, is devoted to improving the communication and comprehension skills of children with autism and apraxia of speech. The first Global Challenge team, EduRobot in Haiti, has recorded teams in Haitian French for their communities. They are now preparing to share the website in their country. We have hosted teams from South Africa and India in the past 2 years, giving us the opportunity to mentor them in person and make long-lasting friendships.
When you look at international in a closer concept and like in depth, it's actually really cool because you're able to talk to teams around the world. It's a totally different experience. I think that's what makes international so special, is because the connections that you make. Like, you're able to, as international, you're able to talk and break language barriers.
We are so proud to have the opportunity to work with these teams worldwide. Our team prides itself on making an impact beyond our community. Just as the beam from a lighthouse shines brightly, we are excited to continue shining more each year.
Another big round of applause to Team 1676, our first Impact Award winners, and to all of our award winners this weekend. All right, so this concludes the formal part of the closing ceremonies for the First Mid-Atlantic District Championship. Now, unfortunately, we have to wait for the scores to be tabulated by First Headquarters, and unfortunately, this process can take a little bit of time, so it's going to take as long as it needs to. So please just hang out. We have some music for you. We will inform you as soon as we know when we have the list of teams qualifying for the World Championship. Now, when your team is called, if you do qualify for the World Championship, I need you to go to Pit Admin, which is on my right over here, and I need you to talk with either Ali Marinari, Eric Zigmont, or Chris Landreth, and they will have all of the information for the World Championship, okay? So please hold tight. We appreciate your patience. It's just gonna be a little bit. We'll be back, I promise. But to keep you excited about First, even to next season, let's take a look at a taste of next season. All right, thank you, judges. They're going to take a photo, and we will be back in just a few moments.
Teams, do not get on the reef, please. Stay off the reef. On two.
All right, folks. We have your results now up on the board. So we're going to go through this, and reminder, please come down to pit admin and see one of the four folks, or one of the three folks I talked about earlier, which is one to get your championship packets. So without further ado, we're going to roll through this list. Qualifying for the World Championship is Team 341, 5895, 2607, 3314, 11, 365, 103, 2539, 1923, 8513, 3142, 1807, 1676, 2590, 834, 1391, 1218, 1640, 5181, 75, 316, 10157, and 2720. That, if your team number was called, please come down to pit admin and see the folks here. We wish you all the best at the Houston World Championship. And to the rest, we will see you next season. Take care, drive safe. And additionally, 321 has already pre-qualified for the World Championship, so they will automatically be invited back. So we'll see you again next year. And to all those heading to Houston, best of luck.